What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect and close, all in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow.
We're good? Great. Well, good morning everybody. For those of you that we didn't have the pleasure of your company last night, welcome. Welcome to the 2026 Australasian Auctioneering Championships here in Melbourne. Certainly after the benchmark, the stress has left my body because the script can be done well and truly under time. That was the last thing I had to tick off under competition conditions, but certainly we're really excited for the next couple of days. It's going to be 2 really fun-filled days of auctioneering. We've set the heat up today for the auctioneers to show off their skills, their prowess. If they're in the moment, they've got plenty of time to show off that skill set. So we're really excited to see how 16 of our competitors go over the next, 7 and a bit hours. Certainly on behalf of the REIV, the REIA and REINZ, we're going to say that a lot over the next couple of days.
All the REIs.
Yep, all the REIs. No, we'll do it properly. We do things properly at auction competitions, don't we? But no, so I'd like to thank our partners for this year's competition, who without their support today certainly would not be possible. Realestate.com.au is our platinum sponsor, and then First AML. Gee, that's going to get exciting here in Victoria come the 1st of July, isn't it? AML, you Kiwis. You're all over it. You can give us tips. Ciru, REI Super, ANZ, and certainly the fun team from Auctions Live. They're having all the fun already. Look at them. Hey! So just before we commence, if this is your first auction competition, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us. Some of us are junkies. Some of you are first timers. We're gonna really have some fun time here. So just some housekeeping. First of all, phone is on silent. If your phone rings during the auction, I will throw it onto Victoria Street so that the next tram going past will run it over. It is hard enough for the auctioneers when they're up here to embrace the moment, embrace the pucker factor, and really enjoy the moment. So no distractions. The bidders, they're identified in the room. You'll find out who they are throughout the outset of the competition, but they are the only ones to do any bidding, no matter how good the auctioneers are or convincing they are. Just all the bidding to come from our registered bidders today, but it is scripted and it's going to be the same auction 16 times. Each auctioneer has been allocated 15 minutes. There is a time penalty for exceeding 15 minutes. Judging by the benchmark, something has to go horribly wrong for them to be over the 15-minute time penalty. So we don't expect them to be in play, but if they do, it is a 10-point per judge deduction between 15 and 15 minutes and 59 seconds. And then beyond that, once we get into 16s, it is 5 points per 10-second block per judge. So they become quite severe outside of this, the 15-minute window mark. To assist our competitors, please be mindful, no distractions. You won't be able to enter if the auction has started. So if you need to go to the break, we should have to the toilet during the break. We should have a substantial break in between most of the auctions, because they should be finishing well and truly before 15 minutes. Toilets, if you haven't worked it out, straight down the hall and to the left. If you need water, there's water in the room, but there's also a zip tap in the kitchen. Also, if you'd like to fill up your drink bottle. Now, we've already spoken about this, but obviously the auctions are designed to test the auctioneer's skill set. They're much different to, they have elements that are very similar to what you'd experience on the street. Harry and I have tried to develop scripts across all three of the auctions that are somewhat reflective of what you would get on the street, but there needs to be, or in an in-room environment, we know that there's people here that do in-rooms, so both elements of auctions, but we try to develop scripts that allow the auctioneer to feel like they're in a real auction, but we need to challenge them on certain aspects, otherwise it just becomes a popularity contest. And we don't want that. We want to test them on their skill set and their ability to remain composed. So today's auction competition is being live streamed, as I mentioned, by the Auctions Live team. We love having them here at all of our competitions. They do the rounds now. They cover just about every auction competition across Australia and New Zealand. They're well accustomed to these days. I'd like to introduce my esteemed judging panel. Bianca Emery from the ACT. The auctioneers have got plenty of time, doesn't mean we can clap after it. We'll do one big clap at the end.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Cool special today, Bianca. Ricky Briggs from New South Wales, Matt Smith from South Australia, Andrew de Bomford from Tasmania, Lisa Yardley-Vaesi from New Zealand.
Sorry, Luke.
It's a ladies' club today, isn't it? Yeah. Peter Lawrence from WA, Peter Walker, usually ACT, but today Northern Territory. And Jake McIntyre, recently Tasmania, now Victorian. They're our judging panel for today. I won't identify the bidders just yet, but probably most of you have worked out who they are, but we'll thank them for their efforts later on in the day. So our competitors, they've been in lockdown since 8 o'clock. We're about 5 minutes behind, that's on us. We'll get going now. So they have been unable to hear anything. They won't be able to hear anything. They don't know anything that's going to go on. The only thing they'll get is the reserve price the moment they get to the top of the stairs there before they commence their auction. And then obviously once they finish their auction, they can join the audience and watch the fun and festivities for the rest of the day. I think I've...
What is the reserve?
What is the reserve? Have we given it to the auctioneer yet? Yep, great. $1,990,000 is the reserve price. Happens to be my birth year, that's why we chose it, just so everyone knows. So we'll move straight into our first competitor of the day. Judges, are you ready with your matrices? Everyone's ready, pen in hand. Lovely. I'd like to welcome our first competitor of the day, Jordan Curd from Place Graceville in Queensland. Woo!
1.21 gigawatts. Ladies and gentlemen, you'd be forgiven if you were mistaken that number 1 Mansfield Road had been struck by a bolt of lightning. But as you prepare to bid and buy today, I have 2 promises for you. The first promise is that if you could strap into your DeLorean and take yourself just a short time into the future, then there would be something truly magical at this address. I say that with absolute confidence, thanks to the time-tested 3 C's. The community of Benalla, of course the convenience of Mansfield Road, and finally the castle, which is soon to be constructed at this incredible address. And for all of those reasons, I have a second promise for you, and that is that I believe this is the most electrifying opportunity in Australasian real estate for your consideration here today. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jordan Curd. I'm a licensed auctioneer here in the great state of Victoria. It certainly is my privilege and pleasure to be your auctioneer here today and to complement the work of Paul Curtin and the entire team at Place Estate Agents who've been with you throughout the campaign. And an incredible campaign it's been, no doubt. And it's no surprise to see so many of you here today to support the property and the auction campaign. I certainly look forward to working with you all over the next few moments' time. But first, the moment that you have all been waiting for, the compliance section. On display, you would have found the bidding terms, the contract of sale, and all relevant disclosures. We take all of that information to be read and understood, but in simple, there is no GST payable. What you bid to, that is what you will pay. The highest approved bidder will be our buyer, subject to the reserve price and the seller's approval. You must be registered to bid. And please, buyers, as you bid, make sure you hold your bidder's cards nice and high so we can quickly identify you as being a compliant bidder. The only other person who could place 2 bids at today's auction would be myself. On behalf of our sellers, never in excess of the reserve price, and absolute transparency would always be provided around that process. I would simply declare myself as a vendor or a seller bid. As your auctioneer here today, I also have a number of discretionary powers. First and foremost, I'll be the sole arbitrator of any disputes that arise throughout today's proceedings. In most cases, I will simply return to the highest undisputed bid. Secondly, I have the ability to reject bids at any time. And third and finally, no late bidding will be accepted after the fall of the hammer. The purpose of all of these rules is simply to make sure that you feel 100% comfortable with your place options experience. Now, if you are a successful purchaser, 2 very good things coming your way. First, a warm round of applause from this wonderful audience. Then it'll be down to business. You'll need to sign that contract of sale. And I will make quick reference to the fact that it is a clean and unconditional REIV contract of sale. What that means for you, no provision for a building and pest inspection. In fact, there's not enough paper on the planet to support a building and pest report for a property quite like this one. Of course, there is also no finance condition to your purchase and no cooling off rights apply. So quite simply, you would immediately become our buyer in waiting. I would sign the contract on behalf of any absent parties. You need to pay a deposit equivalent to 10% of your purchase price. Settlement has been scheduled for 60 days from today. Unless you've agreed a variation, then quite simply, those will be our terms. I thought I'd tempt fate and ask if anybody had any questions about the auction or the property at this point in time.
Mr. Auctioneer, look, I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date, and am I able to keep these at settlement?
Well, sir, you're absolutely able to keep them. I can't warrant that they're in date, and I also can't warrant that your health would be in good date if you did choose to consume them. But what I can say is the property is sold absolutely as is, where is. So those baked beans will certainly be yours. Maybe they'll find a spot on your new mantle one day. Good luck with your bidding.
Thank you.
Any other questions? Okay, well, as I mentioned at the start, this opportunity comes down to the 3 C's. The first C being the community of Benalla, and what an incredible community it is. Of course, it's rural living at its absolute peak. Of course, it's steeped in a rich history and tradition and a wonderful culture, just truly a wonderful place to spend time and to call home. I know a number of Benalla locals have joined us in the room here today, and they're very easy to spot because they're the ones amongst you with the big smiles on their faces, and you can just tell that life in Benalla is treating them well. Which takes me to the second C of property, which is convenience. Now, Mansfield Road is absolutely the epitome of convenience. Of course, you do have easy access to recreational and educational facilities. And also, if I suppose big city travel is on your agenda, you also have easy access to the highway. In just 2 short hours, you could find yourself in this vibrant and lively city of Melbourne. But you wouldn't want to leave, because the third and final C of real estate is castle. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I certainly can't warrant to you that there is a castle at 1 Mansfield Road in its current form. But what I can say to you is that thanks to the community of Benalla, thanks to the convenience of Mansfield Road, and certainly thanks to your friendly local arsonist, you have the opportunity to create something truly unique. And I dare say that the only limitation to your creation will be your imagination. Ladies and gentlemen, the person who misses out today will be left in a state of flux. So I implore you to increase your financial capacity. Ladies and gentlemen, don't dwell on the past. Be here with me in the present, and certainly you have the opportunity to secure an incredible future for yourself and your family. So with that, I now welcome your opening bid. Where do we start?
$1,200,000.
$1,200,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. Just your bidder card. You are registered to bid today. Bidder number 6, welcome in at $1,200,000. The bid then on the left-hand side at 1-2, perhaps 1-4, a sensible rise from here. But at $1,200,000 sits on the left.
1,475.
1,475, even better than me. $275,000 on the rise now against you, sir. Perhaps another $275 to get back in front, but 1,475 sits here. At $1,475,000. 75 on top. Can you go a little bit more, sir? It's still early days. You don't want to show any weakness at this level. 1,475 against you. Just the 75? 1,550. Welcome back, sir, at 1,550. Back in starters bid at 1,550, perhaps 1,625. Match the increment, but at 1,550 sits here. At $1,550,000, the bid then at 1,550. Is there 1,625 to get you back in front, but at 1,550 on the left? First call at 1,550,000.
Reaction, 75,000.
Another 75 from you, sir. Welcome in at 1,625. At 1,625,000, 17. The next logical step at a 1,625 sits here. Against you, sir. Against you, sir. Against all other parties at 1,625. At $1,625,000, the bid then at 1,625. First call at 1,625,000, and I dare say 1,625 only when you think about what's on offer here today, ladies and gentlemen. 1,625 the bid. Second time at 1,625. Third and final call, 1,625. Okay, well, you hesitate. I simply will not. Still early days in the auction. I'm going to take us to 1,700. That's on behalf of our sellers at 1,700,000 and perhaps 1,775 to get you back in front, sir, but at 1,700 with me. At 1,700,000.
1,785.
1,785, even better. 1,785 with the $85,000 rise over and above my 1,700 at 1,785. You're shortening the stride with a $30,000 rise, sir. You're comfortable with that? You don't want to show weakness. Perhaps 50? 1,785.
Get on with it.
Just 30. Okay, I'll take your advice. 1,815. $1,815,000 the bid now.
I'll give you half of that.
Half of the $30,000 rise. 1,815 to 1,830. Welcome back at 1,830. 1,830 the bid then at 1,830.
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen, so I'll give you a dozen.
A dozen on top of the 1,830. 1,842. Welcome back, sir. 1,842 is the bid now. Perhaps the same rise if you like. 1,854, but 1,842 against you. Show a stronger position if you will. Take us to 1,900. Okay, 2 million. 1,842 against you. First call at $1,842,000. Second time at 1,842. Third, final call, $1,842,000.
15.
15 on top, 1,857. 1,857, 7's the bid now at 1,857.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
1,857 and 35 on top, so 1,892. $1,892,000 the bid here on the left-hand side. Back with our starter at 1,892. At $1,892,000, where do we go from here, buyers? At 1,892, perhaps another 35 to turn the corner at 1,892. First call at 1,895,000. 35 on top. 35 on top now at 27. We were at 1,892, you're at 1,927. Welcome back, sir, at 1,927. 1,927, 7's my bid now at 1 million. Another 35 on top at 63. Sorry, 62. 62 the bid. 1,962. 1,962 is the bid then at 1,962.
Mate, there's too much life in this auction. I'm going to give you two.
Well, 2 on top, is it, sir? Or 2 million? 2 million. Welcome in, sir, 2 million. $38,000 rise. 20?
Just two.
Just $2,000. Are you sure, sir? You don't want to show your opposition any weakness. We're at 1,962, and you're taking us to 1,964. Is that correct? 1,964? Definitely not 2 million. 1,964. 1,964.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Well, if he keeps bidding in twos, it could take a while, sir. Why don't you take it straight to 2 million? 1,964 against you. 20,000. 1,984. 1,984 and 4's the bid now at 1,984. At 1,984. 1,984. Perhaps this is the time to show a bit of strength, sir. 2 million. 1,984. It feels like we're going to get there. At 1,984 is the bid then at 1,984. First call at 1,984,000. Second time at 1,984. Third, final call, $1,984,000. Definitely no bidding, sir. 1,984. Sir, show a bit of strength, get back above. Would you increase your position, sir? I'm very close to being able to sell the property to you, but I can't do it at 1,984. Where do you go from here? You're just going to sit there at 1,984? Okay, thanks. 1,984, the bid's here. Okay, I'm going to press pause.
I'll give it 5.
Another 5 on top, 1,984, 1,989. $1,989,000 the bid then at 1,989. At 1,989 to 1,991. At 1,991 the bid then at 1,991. At 1,991, 5, 1,996. 1,996. 2. 1,998. Against you, sir, at 1,998. Another, what was that?
2.
Yeah, I was at 1,996. Oh, you're at 2 million. Oh, sir, I've been asking for it, and now here it is. It's a $4,000 rise against you, sir, at 2 million. At $2 million the bid then, another 5, 2 million against you. At $2 million the bid then, first call at $2 million. 5, 2 million and 5, 2 million and 5, 5 bid of 5 now at 2 million and 5.
Same from me.
2 million and 10, 2 million and 10, and welcome back at 2 million and 10. Do we go 50?
How much was that bid?
2 million and 10, so it's a $5,000 rise on yours.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
20 on top. Strong bid, sir. 2 million and 10 plus 20 at 2 million and 30. 2 million and 30. Welcome back at 2 million and 30. Perhaps 2 million and 50. Don't show weakness at this level, sir. 2,030,000 against you. First call at 2,030,000. Second time at 2,030,000. Third, final call, 2,030,000. Okay, well, would it help if I told you that we are on the market, and if there is no better bid over and above that figure of 2,030,000, we sell today?
Hey mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there were termites. Are you disclosing this to everybody?
Well, sir, I would strongly advise you that when you take possession, one of the first things that you're going to do is knock this whole place down. And so certainly I wouldn't be worried about termites. I would suggest that if there were any termites at the time of the fire, they're probably long dead. But sir, I'd love you to bid with some confidence. We're actually on the market here, so it's 2,030,000. We're in the middle. Can I say 10 more?
Well, do you think 45,000 will knock them both out?
Well, we can only try, sir. 45 on top of the 2,030,000, so 2,075,000. 2,075,000, and welcome back at 2,075,000.
Blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
55, strong bid, sir, at 2,130,000. At 2,130,30 the bid then at $2,130,000. At 2,130,000. At $2,130,000 the bid. Now's your chance, now's your opportunity. We're on the market and we sell. At 2,130,000 the bid. First call at $2,130,000.
53, mate.
53 on top. 2,130,000, 53 on top at 2,183,000. 2,183 the bid. At $2,183,000.
Mate, I'm not here to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50k.
50k on top, strong bid, sir, at $2,233,000. 2,233 the bid. At $2,233,000. Now's your chance, now's your opportunity. We're on the market and we sell. At $2,233,000. 2,238. At 2,238 against you, sir. It's your turn.
Mate. 10.
2,238 and 48. At 2,248. At 2,248. Where's the 2? Back with you, sir. 2 on top or 20? 2. Okay, so you're rounding us out to 2, 2 and 50. 2 in the quarter. 2 in the quarter. 2 in the quarter, and welcome back at $2,250,000 a bid then. Where was that?
2.
So I'm going half deaf, despite my age. 2, 2 and 52. Is that correct? Or is that 20 on top? I've got to try. 2, 2 and 52. 2, 2 and 52, the bid then on the right-hand side. 3 at 2, 2 and 55. At 2, 2 and 55, the bid. Now's your chance, now's your opportunity. At 2, 2 and 55, we're on the market and we sell. At 2, 2 and 55. First call at $2,255,000. Nothing from you, sir. You're definitely out, finished and done at 2, 2 and 55. First call at 2, 2, 55. Second time at 2, 2, 55. Are you definitely out, sir? We've got your best. Don't miss it for 1,000 or 3,000 even. Don't miss out. That's just a good night out. 2, 2 and 55. Stay at home tonight, sir. 2, 2 and 55 against you. Third, final call at 2, 2 and 55. We're on the market and we sell. If there is no better bid, no further bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing online, Nathan, at 2, 2 and 55 on the left-hand side. We are going at 2, 2 and 55. We are going and we are sold. You've been amazing. You've been with us the whole way. I've made a couple of Back to the Future references today, and I thought I'd leave you with one more as you embark on what is going to be a big journey with this property. And it's from Dr. Emmett Brown. Your future has not been written. No one's has. You make your own future, so make it a good one. Congratulations and good luck.
Well done, Jordan. Congratulations. First auction of the day is completed. We'll just give the judges a couple of minutes to tally their scores so we can get back on time slowly and carefully. So our next competitor is going to be Emmanuel from New South Wales. What can you tell us about Emmanuel, Stu?
Inch for inch, one of the best auctioneers in that.
Inch for inch, is that because he's vertically challenged like myself?
Sure.
Yeah, fantastic. So now that we do know who our bidders are, I'll now call the way because we actually might be at the top of the stairs. We'll be patient without thanking them for their services just yet. It's certainly great to see as well some past competitors in the room coming to show their face. I saw Tommy Roberts before. Love to pick on Tommy. There he is, head's going up. Did you miss it, Tommy? No. No? Pete Petruni, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm just going to do the rounds quickly with the judges, make sure that the electronic scoring system is playing friendly. We'll be back with you in a moment.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close, all in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard, all connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns, and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications.
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed.
So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
So thank you for your patience. Just a couple of technical glitches we need to get over with the first auction, but we're ready to go for auctioneer number 2 of the day. I'll just get the thumbs up that he's ready. Nervously been pacing up and down. I'm getting death stares from the REIV staff as well. We're obviously well and truly off time. Without any further ado, Emmanuel Comino from New South Wales.
Somebody much older, somebody much wiser, somebody much more wealthy than I said to me, buy land. They are not making any more of it. That is exactly what we offer you here this morning. A very good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to what is evidently the very much anticipated sale by public auction of number 1 Mansfield Road here at Benalla, a property.
Mr. Auctioneer.
Yes, sorry, ever so early. Off we go.
I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date? Am I able to keep them at settlement?
Whether they're in date or not, irrespective, sir, you'd only eat them if you could find some toast in the home. Have you had a look through there to find if that's the case? Yeah, no, I would steer away from them, sir, unless you like your beans extraordinarily well done. Property ever so proudly brought to market by the team at Ray White. Peter Symes serves as your lead agent. My name is Emmanuel Comino. If there are any further interruptions, please do not hesitate. It gives me a great deal of pleasure to serve as your auctioneer. And to our interested parties, we wish you all the very best of luck in your endeavours to turn this opportunity into your own. Terms of auctions are as follows. We're going to ask that you identify yourself each and every time that you place a bid. If you're bidding on behalf of someone else, please provide us with a written authority. I can refuse any bid I don't deem to be in our owner's best interests, and equally so I can make up to 2 bids on their behalf, known as vendor's bids. Highest bidder, subject to the reserve price, will be the purchaser, with no bids to be accepted after the fall of the hammer, or in this particular case, the contract. Noting the property's legal address as Lot 2 in Planned Subdivision 603709Q, property to be sold with vacant possession, settlement to occur 60 days from the contract date, any time prior to which, of course, the property remains at the risk of the seller. The successful purchaser pays 10%, signs the contract accordingly, no cooling off rights to apply, and if you're unable to sign, I'll simply sign it on your behalf. Now, we've already had one question. My understanding is Peter has had multiple through the campaign. If there are any late questions in relation to property contract or terms of auctions, well, now would be a more than appropriate time. Any questions at all? No trouble at all. The charm of country town living. It is a simple pleasure that very few people experience. And it's even truer in the case of Benalla. There are 27 million people that live in Australia. There are only 9,000 that call Benalla their home. The charm of Benalla is something that words can simply not encapsulate. What does it truly mean to live there? It is so much more than just knowing the name of your local butcher. It's becoming part of a community that truly supports each other, that moves through life as one. It's knowing that when someone checks your cup, they're not checking to see if they've got more than you. They're making sure that you've got enough. It's bumping into friends that you haven't seen or heard from since yesterday. Because in Benalla, it is less about keeping up with the Joneses and more about catching up with the Joneses. And at the heart of it all, there are 302 unutilised square metres, disguised as real estate, but really it's an invitation to capitalise, to improve your life. And yes, there's a house on there as well, kind of. And at one stage it was much loved and cared for, but now it is simply a beacon of opportunity. It probably won't be there next year, and you know what? That's okay, because that is not what you're buying. You're buying all the things that we just discussed. You're buying the lifestyle. You're buying the fresh country air. You are moving into what is arguably one of the most exciting prospects that we have ever had the pleasure of bringing to market. There is not a doubt in my mind that we see it sold here this morning, buyers. It is just a matter of finding out who its lucky new owner is going to be. And so on that note, we wish you well in your endeavours to call it your own.
$1,200,000.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, sir. 1.2 straight out of the gate got you there at 1,200,000. Look, north of there will be the opportunity. It's conservative, but it's a place for a start nonetheless. At just 1.2 million, where we go next, buyers? Perhaps even straight in the rise.
1475.
1475 is a great bid. Good to see you, sir. At 1,475,000. So it's 1.2 is your bid. 147, so 275 in the rise. So I got you there. 1,475. That moves us through to 1,550, and now we're away at 1,550,000. What do we fight fire with this time, sir? And pardon the pun. At 1,505, then we bid it away. I called it 3 more times early in this stage with my opening bidder, and primarily away from you there, sir. But love to welcome you back at first opportunity. Then it goes at 1,550,000.
75,000.
75. Welcome to the bidding, sir. Good to see you. 1.6 in the small quarter. Then we bid it away in your favour at just 1.6 and 25. We're all playing now at 1.6 and 25. Do you go next, sir, or do you? At 1.6 and 25. Now 3 in the bidding at this stage at 1,625,000. Then first opportunity at just 1.6 and 75. We bid it away. Second time in the bidding and still in your favour. Away and away. We bid it away. Then third and final opportunity. We finished silent and done. Surely not vendor bid on my owner's behalf. Then we move it then to 1.7. And it's with me. You're all out there at 1,700,000 and the bid about now, if you like it, at 1,700,000 with me, sir. Would you like to go next, sir, shortly at 1.7?
785.
785. Welcome back, sir, at 1,785. At 785, I go left, you go right. You tell me.
20,000. Let's get on.
20,000 at 1,805. At $1,805,000 the bid, the offer. Then we bid it away at 1,805. Then first chance.
I bet it was 30,000.
I beg your pardon, 30,000 at 15. It is 1.8 and 15. I misheard you. I beg your pardon. At 1.815 it is now.
I'll give you half of that.
1.8 and 15 now. 1.830 is back in your favour. At 1.8 and 30. At 18.30 at 30 a bid there at 1,800.
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen, so I'll give you a dozen.
1.830, 1.842 is back in your favour at 1.842. Then we bid it away. We're all playing now. 1.842. Then we bid it away at $1,842,000. Who goes next, buyers? You tell me. But at 1.842, the opportunity, the lifestyle, but more than that's the opportunity, short, medium, and longer term. How do you capitalise? How do you turn this into your dream future? It's 1.842. First time in the bidding at $1,842,000. Second time in the bidding at 1.842, here in front. Any better bid, any better offer, above just 1.842, then bid third. Final opportunity, finished.
15K.
1.842, 1.857, no trouble at all, sir, at 1.857.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
1.857, 1.892 is back in your favour at 18.92. Then we bid it away at 1.892 here, away and away. Haven't seen you for a while, sir, but love to get you back in front at 1.892. Then we bid it away first at 1.89 in the two. How much?
35,000.
1.892 gets us through to 1.892, 1.927, 1.927. Your bid, 1.927 at 1,927,000 and
Yep,
back in
same
your
for me.
1.827 at 27 a bid there now. Got it there back at 42 at 1.9 and 42 at 1,900.
35,000.
35,000, 50, so it's 62, I beg your pardon, 1.9 and 62 at 1,960.
Mate, there's too much life in this auction. I'm going to give you 2.
1,962, $2 million. Good on you, sir. 1,900,000.
2.
Oh, just 2,000. Okay, 64. 1,964.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Between you and I, sir, I reckon it's going to take about 6 metres. 1964. What do you think? 1964, 1984, at 1,984,000 at 1984, at 84 a bid there at 1984. Who goes next? Buys at 1984. So that $2 million we spoke about to be a good strong bid at this point. 1984. But one thing is for certain. One thing is for sure. If you want to own it, if you want the future to be yours instead of his, you're going to have to go at least one more time. 1984 than we did. First time in the video, beg your pardon, 64. 1964 then we did it away. Second time at just 19.
Might be 1984.
1984, that's what I said at 1984 and 1984 and 84, and I'm sure it was a great year for your parents. At 1984, call it away 3 times at 1984. First time in the bidding at 1984. Second time in the bidding at $1,984,000. Any better bid, any better offer above just 1,984, then bid third. Final opportunity finished. Silent and done at just 1,984. Anything further from you, sir? Would you come with me for one last? Haven't seen you for a while, sir. 1,984. Do you come back with me stronger? Geez, if it's a staring contest and you're excellent at games, but now's not the time to play poker. It's 1,984 at the moment. So would you strengthen your position just before I take it to my owners? It's 1,984.
No.
And at this point in time, at 1,984, we are just a whisker away. 1,984. Just going to speak to my owners at the moment.
Okay, I'll give you 5.
1,984, 1,989. Is it no trouble? 1,989. 1,980.
I'll give you 2.
89,000. Now we go 91. 1,991. 1,991,096 is back in front at 1996. Then we bid it away in $2 million and got it there at $2 million. Then we bid it away. Then what do we say this time, sir? Another 5, perhaps, if you like it better. And I haven't forgotten about you. But at $2 million, then even we bid it away. First time in the bidding at 2 and all the zeros. 5,000. 2,005, 2,005,000 5 the bid there, and 15 at, beg your pardon, 10 at 2010 at 2010 the bid there we got.
How much was that bid?
His bid was 5,000.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
20's better. 20 at 30. 20 and 30. 2,030,000. 2,030 at 30 a bid there. Here away and against you there. What do we retort with this time, sir? At $2,030,000. First time in the bidding at $2,030,000. The bidding here in front, in the middle, and away from the flanks. Second opportunity at 2,030. We bid it away. Third and final. Finished. Silent and done. Anything further from you, sir? Do you like it any further than 2,030, sir? Sure. What about for 1,000? Geez, it feels like a tough one to miss for $1,000. Would it change your mind if I tell you that at this level we're on the market and we are selling?
Mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there were termites. Are you disclosing this to everybody?
Termites, the least of your concerns at this property, sir. I would implore you to just bid with confidence, knowing that whatever you do, it's going to do more than just the building and pest would have suggested. It's $2,030,000. How would you like to retort? You tell me.
45,000, take them both out.
Let's find out together. 47 is the 75 is the bid. 2 and 75.
All right then, mate. I'll go blow for blow with you, mate.
2 and
How's this besides 55?
2 and 75, 55. Got you there now at 2, 1 and 20. 2,120,000.
My bid was 55.
240, no trouble. 2,120, 2,130. I beg your pardon. 2,130 at 2,130,000 at 2,130 at 2,130 at 30 a bid there at 30 a figure there. Who goes next? Buys, you tell me. But at 2,130,000 on the market, we play for keeps. Do you come back with me, sir? At 2, 1 and 30. Anything further from you? First time in the bidding at 2, 1 and 3. Second.
53, mate.
2, 1 and 30 makes us 2, 1 and 83. No trouble. 2, 1 and 83.
Mate, I'm not mucking around. Let's get this finished. 50k.
2, 1 and 83. No trouble. 2, 2 and 33. And it's back in your favour at 2, 2 and 33. At 22 at 33, we bid it away in symmetry. Then at 22 and 33 at 33 a bid. At 2,233,055. 2, 2 and 80. 2 and 88. At 2,288,000 at double 2 and 88. Then we bid it away. Your bid was 55.
5.
Oh, just 5. I beg your pardon. 38. 2, 2 and 38.
Make it snappy, mate. 10k.
2, 2 and 38, now 48. No trouble and happy to work with you at 2, 2 and 48, now 50. At 50 a bid. At 2, 2 and 50, then the bid's in front. Then at 2,250,000, now 2, 2 and 52. At 2, 2 and 52, then we bid it away. 2, 2 and 52, now the 55. At 2, 2 and 55, then what do we say next, sir? At 2, 2 and 55. At 55 a bid there first. Second. At 2, 2, 55, then we bid it away. Do you come back with me for one more? Third. Final opportunity. Finished. Silent. Anything further, sir? 2, 2 and 55, and it's in your favour. Then I call it away 3 more times, and it sells at that level. Would you like to whisper it so I have a little bit more trouble hearing it, sir? What do you say? 2, 2, 55. Nothing further from you, not for one more thousand, not for the sake of Benalla, not for number one Mansfield Road. Are you positive? 2255. So everything I just said here applies to you as well. It's 2255 and it's there in favour of Sir. You wouldn't come with me any stronger. 22 and 55. Call it 3 more times and it's in your favour at $2,255,000 we sell. First time in the bidding at 2255. Second opportunity and not too late, but it is about to be. Then we bid it away and sell. Third, final time, finished, silent and done. We are selling, and we are sold to you, sir. Congratulations to our new owners and certainly look forward to seeing what you put into this and certainly going to get every bit of that out. To our underbidders, thank you so much for your spirited bidding. On behalf of Peter and the team, thank you for being here and good morning.
Thank you, Emmanuel. Second auctioneer of the day has concluded. We'll give the judges a couple of minutes to tally up their scores. Hopefully this time it'll be a little bit quicker. I think we've solved the tech issues, and we'll be back with you in a moment. I'm just going to run around with the judges and I'll come back and keep you entertained shortly.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications.
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way. Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
with flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed.
So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
Options if everyone can conclude their discussions, make their way to their seat. The door opening, comes in the bathroom.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better
In the room, some past champions. I'm going to get Pete Bertrudi's attention away from Mr. Mark Summich. 1995, Pete. I started primary school in 1995, but that was the year you were successful at the Australasian Championships. What are your memories of it? You got fond memories? Is it still stressful, traumatic? How do you feel about it?
Well, when I look back then and look to now, I just can't believe the incredible difference.
It is, definitely. What do you think's changed?
The bidding.
The bidding? Yeah. The bidding, yeah. You kind of have to be, not Einstein, but you've got to be quick.
Well, you need to be a mental calculator.
A mental calculator. So you've got to be like Harry Lee in 2015, the walking calculator.
You've got to study your cards.
You've got to study your cards, definitely. The Justin Nickerson play and the Mark Summich play. 2007, 8 and 11, I believe, Mark.
Never forget it.
Never forget it. It's in your email signature, so I said it. I'll never forget it. Also,
you've got more than one.
Also, there's my favourite acronym in the world, do not CC all unless you know really fast racehorse. Yeah, love that. But is Lisa back from the bathroom yet? No? Everyone should stare when Lisa enters through the room. Have all the judges got their scores in? Are we good? Have we fixed our tech from before? How good's that? We're ready to go. I'm just going to fill the air. What else can we talk about here? Lisa's coming. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I'm running out of gas. Fantastic. We have Lisa. 10 seconds, judges. Get the next contestant up on your device so you don't get logged out. That is your cue. Is Nick waiting at the door? Nick is. I've got the thumbs up. We're almost making up time. Our third auctioneer of the day, everybody, if you could put your hands together, it is Nick Salter-Harding from LJ.
Raw, damaged, and a lot of work. Available as is, and with all faults. That's how I proposed to my wife 15 years ago. And the fact that she's still my wife today tells me something very important. Sometimes the perfect opportunities don't come perfectly wrapped. I'm Nick Solder-Harding from LJ Hooker, delighted to be your auctioneer this morning, guiding you through proceedings and hopefully for one of you towards an exciting new chapter. Our agent, Stephen Bunday, and his award-winning team have surely helped you throughout the marketing of the property and provided you with all the necessary information and documentation, the centrepiece being our contract of sale. The contract is clear, concise, and contains no cooling off period. And the terms are simple. To bid today, you must be registered, and those registered parties may bid either in person or via their authorised proxy. Now, assuming the seller's reserve price is met or exceeded, our highest recorded bidder will be the buyer as soon as this contract hits the palm of my hand and I declare the property to be sold. And please note that at that point, the sale is final and no late bids will be accepted. The purchaser will then be required to immediately sign the contract and pay the agreed deposit, and I, as the auctioneer, have authority to sign on behalf of either the buyer or the seller, should that be necessary. From that time until settlement occurs or possession is given, the property will remain at risk of the seller, of course with 10% of the purchase price being at risk to the buyer. Now, throughout the bidding, the auctioneer is the sole arbiter, and my decisions are final. Please note that I may refuse any bid for any reason, decide by which increments the bidding is advanced, and I may also make up to 2 bids on behalf of the seller, and if I do choose to do this, folks, rest assured, I'll make that nice and clear that those bids are with me. Now, the property is described as volume 10989, folio 442, lot 2, in the city of Benalla. But of course, the address you'll be sending the team of tradies out to is 1 Mansfield Road.
Mr. Auctioneer.
Yes.
Look, I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images there's a can of baked beans.
Yes.
Are you able to tell me if they are in date? And am I able to keep them at settlement?
So my instructions are pretty straightforward. I am to sell you the property as is, including the block and everything on it. So if those baked beans happen to still be there by the time you settle and you want to check that can out for yourself, then by all means be my guest. We haven't included it as a chattel or anything in the contract, so I can't guarantee it for you, but I hope it's there and you get to make that discovery for yourself. Are you registered today?
I am.
Oh, fantastic. Good to have you here. Best of luck to you as well, sir. Now, just note, folks, that GST is not applicable to the sale here. Settlement is set on or before 60 days from today's date, which will be Monday the 20th of July, and 10% deposit is payable at risk by the buyer immediately after the fall of the hammer. Of course, if you have made any alterations to these terms approved by the seller before the auction, you can bid on that basis. Now, it should come as no surprise to anyone here that the property is being sold without tenancy, and what you see here simply is what you get. The sale includes the land and what remains of the structure. Any further questions before we proceed? Fantastic. Well, folks, there is a Japanese art form in construction called yakasugi, and the method involves carefully burning the outer layers of timber planks to create homes that are not only stunning, but are also more resistant to fire, termites, and water damage. That is not what happens here. But it is what you could do next. And in fact, that's the beauty of buying at 1 Mansfield Road, is that you can truly create something unique to you. And it's not my position to dictate to you how you should design or build your dream home, but what I would like to do is remind you why you should do it here. Benalla sits in what I think is the Goldilocks zone of regional towns. Big enough to give you everything that you need, and small enough to allow you to live in peace and quiet and get to truly know your neighbours. And the 300 square metres of land right here occupies a prime central spot in the town, where you can walk to the Benalla Peter 12 College, where some great Aussie minds have been forged, like Qantas's first chief engineer, renowned surgeon Edward Dunlop, and if you're a Killing Heidi fan, Ella Hooper. Or go for a quick 9 or a long 18 down at the Benalla Golf Course, maybe a picnic at Little Casey Island, or down to the stunning Botanical Gardens. And of course, a well-deserved break at Zeus Coffee, where you can get a cuppa that matches any in Melbourne, and a breakfast that far surpasses them. This is what I'd like you to keep in mind when you're bidding. Not just what you build, but why you're building it. So folks, I'd like to open it up for an opening bid. What do we say?
1,200,000.
That's a perfectly reasonable start, sir. You were nice and early. I would have thought maybe something more around the 1.5. Get you a bit closer to your goal. What do you say? Happy to start me at 1.5?
1.4.
1.4? Great start, sir. Fantastic. Welcome you in there at $1,400,000 and we're away now. At 1.4, and where do we go from there, folks?
1475.
1475. Wouldn't just tweak that to the 1.5, sir. Keep it a little bit simpler. No, but 1475 got you there. Welcome in. Hopefully the beans are staying behind for you. At 1,475 and 75 now to 1.550. At 1,550,000 now the bid. Sir, back with you if you like, nice and quick, show of strength. At 1,550,000 now we go. First call then in your favour, sir.
Piece of the action, 75,000.
Fantastic, sir. Well done. Good to have you in there at 1.625 now. Got your bid there. 1,625,000. Another 75 if you like, sir. Round us up to 1.7. At 1.625 now the call. New front runner over here. Going once. Going twice now. Third call at 1,625,000. Sir, surely it's worth another one. What do you think? I can talk to the owner about the beans. I can't give you a guarantee. 1,625, sir, with you? No, okay. Well, sir, look, I'll just have a go then on behalf of the vendor. Keep things moving and try and get you a bit closer to it. 1.7 with me. At $1,700,000 now.
1785.
1785 is a good move, sir. Nice strategic there. 1.785 and you're back in the lead.
30,000, let's get on with it.
Fantastic, sir. Why not? 30,000, you just want to call it maybe 1.85, sir?
30,000.
30,000, okay, no worries. So 30,000 is going to take you to 1.915. 1,915,000? No, shake of the head. So we were 1.85.
My bid was 1785.
Oh, sorry, 1785. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you clarifying. So 1785, we're going to take it to 1.815. 1,815,000. Appreciate you clarifying that. 1.815 now over here,
I'll give you half of that. Half
of his 35, was it?
30.
Oh, 30, thank you. So half is 30, 1.815, so 1,830,000. Fantastic, back with you, sir. 1.83 now. Any further bids?
Cheaper by the dozen.
Okay.
So I'll give you a dozen.
You'll give me a dozen. Okay, so 12,000 for you, 1,842,000 back over here with our starter. Well done, going really well, sir. $1,842,000. We're away again. Now it goes once. Twice on bid at 1,842. Third time.
15k.
15k. Okay, no worries. So at 1,842 and your 15s, it takes to 47 and 57. 1.857 now. Back over with you, sir. What do you think, sir, worth another bid?
This time.
Sorry, sir?
I'll give you 35,000.
35,000's a good move, sir. So we're 1,857 over here. Your 35 is going to be 87 and then 92. 1,892, is that right? Fantastic. 1.892 now. Going once.
35,000.
35,000, okay, so 97, and then 1897, 1.927 over in your favour, sir. $1,927,000
Yep,
now
same
back
for
with
me.
you. Yep, another, sorry?
Same for me.
Okay, so we were another 35,000, okay. So 1,927,000. Your 35 is going to take us to 32 and 62. 1,962,000 going really well there, sir.
Mate, there's too much life in this auction.
Okay.
I'm going to give you two.
Fantastic. Okay, so 1,964 got you there, sir. At 1,964.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Well, sir, if you bid in larger increments and maybe some, regular ones, then it won't take too long at all.
20,000.
20,000, okay, so 1,964 from memory over here, so 84 with you then, at $1,984,000 now. Sir, haven't forgotten about you either, do you still want to own it? Not yet, perhaps. 1,984,000, I'll give you a moment to think about it. Going once, going twice, third call, sir, are you sure? I know that there's a couple of other bidders who are trying to get here on time. Story goes that they haven't quite made it here, but perhaps would be joining us live if they could. So are you still with us now at 1984? Okay, well, sir, it's a little bit below my written instructions at the moment, so you're doing well, you're in front. Can't quite sell you the property at this stage. If you really do want to get things moving, I'd suggest bring your bid up and strengthen your position a little bit. What do you say?
No.
No, okay, fair enough. All right, well, so look, I've got the opportunity to make another vendor bid. I might just go ahead and do that. Just another easy little two. It's going to be 1,900,000.
5,000.
5,000. Okay, well, sir, so 1,984 to 1,989. Got you there, $5,000, sir.
I'll give you two.
Two. Okay, so 89 and 1.991. That one, $1,991,000. Another 5 from you, sir, at 96. 1,996 and 2 and 8. Okay, 1,990. So 1,996. So 1,998. Two. Am I doing the math wrong, sir?
$2 million.
Oh, fantastic. Love it. Thank you, sir. At $2 million. Do you want to come up here and do my job? I think you do a better job. At $2 million flat now. So entice you in for another one. Not yet. Okay. At $2 million we go then. In your favour, sir. Once. Twice.
5K.
And $2,005,000. Welcome back, sir. Good bid.
Same from me.
And $2,010,000. Sir, another 5 from you if you like.
Hold on, how much was that last bid?
So he was another 5,000.
I don't like that number.
Okay.
I'll give you 20.
Fantastic. I love that number even more, sir. So 2,030,000. Back with you now, going really strong, sir. What about you? 2,030,000 over here. It goes in your favour. First call. Second now. And third. Are you sure, sir? Get back involved now. 2,030,000. Sir. Luke, just confirming you're happy to sell? Absolutely. At 2,030,000, guys, I'll just let you know right now we are on the market with for outright sale.
Mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there were termites. Are you disclosing this to everyone?
Sir, as far as I'm aware, all of the building report was disclosed in the documentation. I would say, honestly, based on what I've seen of the house, termites are probably, fairly low down your list of problems that you've got with the property, and you can probably get rid of that by just clearing everything off the block. But the house obviously is being sold completely as is.
You think 45,000 will knock them both out?
I think 45,000 is a great move, and if it doesn't, then you've given it all. So 2,030,000, your 45 is 2,075,000. Great bid, sir. Best of luck.
All right then, look, I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
Nice move, sir. So 2,075,000, your 55 is going to be 80, and then 2,130,000. Great power play there, sir. You never know, could be his last bid though. $2,130,000. It goes once. This is for the keys, folks.
53, mate.
53. Okay, so 2,130,000 to 2,183,000. Fantastic move.
Mate, I'm not here to muck around. Let's get this finished.
Yep.
50K.
50K is very strong. So 2,183,000. Your 50 is going to take us to 2,233,000. Sir, have you got another one in you? 2,233,000. Holds it otherwise. Do we sell away now? Going once? Yep.
I'll give you 5.
You give me 5. 2,238,000. It puts you back in front, sir.
Make it snappy, mate. 10K.
10K to 48. Okay, 2,248,000 now.
2.
2 to 50. 2,250,000. Nice round number, sir.
2.
And 2. $2,252,000.
3.
And 3 to 55. 2,255,000 now, sir. Still going. At $2,255,000, we sell it away for one of a better bid. It goes once, twice. Sir, are you still with me? Third and final, sir. Are you done? All out. Give it one more go. Any chance we've got anyone on the Auctions Live system that's been able to log in? This is it. Last chances. We are selling. We're selling. And we are sold. Congratulations, folks. Well fought and well bought. I hope you're really happy here. Very excited to see what you end up doing with the property, sir. To all of our other bidders, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't bought, then of course talk to Stephen and the team. We would be so happy to help you out in the future. In the meantime, have a great rest of your week, and we'll see you in the next auction.
very much, Nick. What a superb call there. We've got our fourth competitor. They'll be getting brought up from the lock-up room. It is a local favourite. I can see a few Nelson Alexander staff members in the crowd ready to welcome Joe warmly to the room when he's up here. We'll just take a couple of minutes. I think the judge is getting accustomed to the electronic score sheet. Surprisingly, it's the youngest judge that's having the most problem with the Jake McIntyre technology. I'm just picking on you, Jake. Don't worry. Be back in a moment, guys.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications.
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter. If that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed.
So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
You might have heard murmurs and you've seen a couple of different things happen. So we've told the auctioneers today, we're not here to test the numerical ability. Yes, the numbers are challenging, but we've pared them back a little bit. We've actually told them we're here to test your auctioneering skills today. So you would have seen In that last auction where Nick pushed back with Stu's opening bid at 1.2, there is points available for the auctioneers if they reject the 1.2 because they will get an increased offer to 1.4. So that's what we would expect them to do in real life. There's a point, I think it's at 1984, you're about $6,000 away from, you might have to stop. So yes. Hey Nick, is Joe at the top of the stairs?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, cool, we'll stop there. And I'll put you in on the rest later. Put you in on the rest later. Now have all the judges got their scores in?
Yes.
See Jake, I picked on you and you're just making... you're just making it real. Yeah, you're making it real. Fantastic. Harry Lee, 2015 Australasian champion. Also in Melbourne.
That was in Melbourne.
It was also a year Melbourne wasn't meant to host it, and it came to Melbourne. So maybe that's the proof in the pudding. Maybe it's Joe's year based on that.
You never know.
You never know. You never know. We know the local boys have been eagerly practicing on, I think even Sunday mornings out at parks. So they've really dug in and given it a red hot crack. I think we're just waiting for, is it P. Walker and Jay McIntyre?
Yeah. Name and change. Name and change.
I think they're having too much of a social event while they're doing the scores.
Next time, please use an iPad.
You're done? Yeah. Just waiting for you now, Pete?
Yeah, no pressure.
No pressure? Everyone's looking at you.
That doesn't help at all.
Oh, fantastic. So, obviously we're now up to our fourth competitor for the day. How's he looking, Tom?
He looks good.
He looks good?
Yeah.
He looks good? How's his auctioneering looking, more importantly? We're waiting for Pete Walker.
We're on.
We're on? We're good? Fantastic. Thank you very much for your patience. Our fourth competitor for the day, Mr. Joe Horton from Nelson Alexander.
Brown Brothers Winery tell me that a great Shiraz has charred oak and smoky undertones. Turns out, so does a great house. Welcome to a home with all the depth of your favourite vintage, a full-bodied project just waiting for a visionary to uncork it. To the neighbours, to the friends and family, but most importantly to the buyers both here in person and joining us through Auctions Live, welcome to the auction sale of the property more formally known as volume number 10989 and folio 442, or better known to you and I as number 1 Mansfield Road, right here in the heart of Benalla.
Mr. Auctioneer.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Oh, look, I noticed
Welcome back.
I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans.
Right.
Are you able to tell me if they are in date, and am I able to keep them at settlement?
Sir, the home's been condemned where I've been unable to access it, but in the case that you are successful today, I'll make sure I get you a can of baked beans that are not out of date. Good luck with your bidding. Thank you, sir. Any other questions? Good. I might get back to it then. There are no chattels, sir, to pass with the property today. I know the fridge has made plenty of picture in the cameos, but it won't be passing with the property. The price, we're going to determine that shortly by your competitive bidding. The deposit we do require strictly 10% upon the fall of the hammer, with the payment of the balance or residue within 60 days. That date does fall on Sunday, the 19th of July, so your next settlement date will be on Monday, the 20th of July. On that date, you will receive vacant possession of the property, namely upon acceptance of title and payment of that full purchase price. Before our heated auction gets underway this afternoon, there are just a few rules of engagement. To participate, be sure you're registered in person or by proxy. Keep your bids bright and bold. Once the hammer falls and the property is sold, there will be no late bids. If I place a vendor bid here this morning with a maximum of 2, know that they'll be below the reserve price. It's just a friendly nudge to point you in the right direction of home ownership. Speaking of reserve price, it's confidential. Reach or breach that reserve price, and if you're holding that bid, once paper comes to palm, you will be our buyer. The excitement continues for you with two things we require from you at that point in time. Sign the unconditional cash contract and pay that nominated deposit. If the excitement is too much, know that I can sign both on purchasers and sellers' behalf. The property does remain responsibility of the vendor up until the settlement date, and cooling off periods, but that don't apply to today's auction. So in the event that you are holding that highest bid, make sure you do, because you want to be able to treat with the vendor at the reserve price. I can also politely push back on a bid if I don't deem it in the best interest of my vendor. My vendor does also have the right to withdraw the property from sale at any time. Is everyone comfortable so far? Great, well it's good to see the most important things was a can of baked beans here. This is excellent. What makes a good Shiraz? Sure, it starts with a great grape, but the truth is, the best wines are built long before the bottle. It's in the foundations, the environment, the resilience of that vine, and the ability to start again after a hard season. And if there's ever a property that's faced resilience, it's this property right here. Set on over 300 square metres, its bones beyond broken, its damage renders it condemned. Some of you may look at it and see what was lost. A 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom home with multiple living zones in that central kitchen. But others, you'll visualise what it can be. You've got land, location, community. The opportunity to build something even better than it was before. A town rich in history and wrapped around the beauty of Lake Benalla, with its walking tracks, its rose gardens, and a relaxed country pace that reminds you life doesn't need to be lived with lights and sirens. Unless you're John from the local CFA, who still ran just a tad bit late. It's a town that backs its own, where small businesses thrive. From the Benalla markets to the iconic Miller's department store. I had the pleasure of visiting it just this morning. They've still got that local country community board that tells me that Monday night is bingo night at the local pub. That the next event at Winton Raceway, it's just around the corner. And if you happen to need a builder, LR Carpentry and Construction comes highly recommended. Whether it's families heading across to Benalla Prep to 12 College, kids training at Benalla Saints Football and Netball Club, or locals enjoying a Sunday afternoon at Brown Brothers for a tasting, Benalla has a way of getting people to stay longer than they had planned. Like every vineyard after a hard season, they say the richest growth comes after the burn. So ladies and gentlemen, who's going to uncork this one with an opening bidder offer?
$1.2 million.
Jeez, that is great, sir. That's a heated offer. 1.2, so would you go to 1.5?
I'll give you 1.4.
Even better, sir. Thank you. It's a bit shorter than where I wanted to be, but 1.4, I can get along with you there. At $1.4 million, our bid is here now, and I'll take a rise of 100 from there.
1,475.
Even better, that quarter on top, that 3/4 on top. Thank you, sir. Little 3/4 there at 1,475, sir. Against you again. Would you like to go blow for blow? At 1,475,000, primarily against you now. And 155 now. At 1,550,000, sir. Against you front and centre here. At $1,550,000, sir. Do I welcome you back in for 625? At $1,550,000 once.
I want a piece of the action.
Good, sir. Welcome. I've seen you at one of my auctions before, sir.
75.
75. Good bid there, sir. At 1,625,000 with you now, sir. Thank you. At 1,625. At 1,625. Another 75. Do we have 1,7? At $1,625,000. First call now. 3 of you win it. Second time of calling. Benalla Lake, not too far away. It always pays to have a good water source. Third time of calling, our bid is here at 1,625,000. Are we done, finished and silent? Well, I'll continue the trend with a vendor bid at $1.7 million with me, and I'll welcome you all three back in if you like. At 1,700,000 vendor bid.
1,785.
Even better, sir, raise it by another 10 at 85 now. At 1,785, primarily against you there and there, straight down the centre. At 1,700,000.
30,000. Let's get on with it.
Was that 30,000, sir?
30,000. Let's
At 1,815,000. Thank you, sir. At 1815. 1815 with you now, sir.
I'll give you half of that.
So 15 to 30. At 1,830,000. Thank you, sir. At 1830 with you now.
Things are cheaper by the dozen. So I'll give you a dozen.
1,842,000. Thank you, sir. At 1,842,000, 15 and 30 there. At 1,842,000 with you. At 1,842 on bid. At 1,842,000 now. First call, second call, third time of calling.
15k.
15k, so 1,842,000 and 1,857,000 now with you, sir. At 1,857. At 1,857.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
57, 35,000, sir. So that takes me to 92. Thank you, sir. At 1,892. At 92 on bid now. At 892 with you now, sir. At 892 with our starter. At $1,892,000 first.
35,000.
1,892, another 35. Now you can test my math skills. At 1,892, 97. 27, 927. Thank you, sir. At 927 with you. At 1927. At 1927.
Same for me.
At 1927. So another 35, sir. At 192757 and 62. At 1962 with you now, sir.
There's too much life in this auction for me. I'm going to give you 2.
You're going to bring life back to the house. 2 million even, sir.
2.
Just 2,000. At 1 million, sir. If you can confirm, enumerate your bid for me there, sir.
My bid was 1,962,000.
1,964 with you now, sir. 1,964 and thank you. 1,964.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
So give me $3 million. It might be over quick.
I'll give you 12,000.
1,964 and 84 now. At 1,984, sir. Primarily against you now. At 1,984. Haven't forgotten you there either, sir. At 1,984 with the $20,000 increase. Once now at 1,984. Twice in the call at 1,984 now. Third and final call. Our bid is here at 1,984. So what do you say? Would you lower and shorten the stride? Not much more than 2. Or would you come back in?
In that case, I'll give you 5.
1,989. Thank you, sir. At 1,989. At 1,989. At 1,991. Thank you, sir. 1,991. At 1,991 the bid. At 1,991 against you now again, sir. At 1,991,000. Another 5. 96. Thank you. At 1,996 with you.
2.
At 1,998. 2.
2.
At 2 million, even better, sir. At $2 million. Good bid there, sir. Well done. Great bidding. At $2 million. At $2 million now. 3 of you still in it. Sir, have you given it your best? I'm getting tongue-tied. You're going to have another moment. At $2 million even. What about yourself there, sir? You're back in? At $2 million. Are we done, finished and silent for this historical piece of land in Benalla? Ladies and gentlemen, in the absence of further bidding, you are now looking at the new buyer of number 1 Mansfield Road here in the heart of Benalla. No better bid, sir. You're going to buy it. We're on the market and selling. At $2 million now. At $2 million and selling away. What do you say, sir? We've done this before. You're back in. At $2 million, our bid is here and selling away, sir. What about yourself? Will not take any late bids. Anyone through auctions live? At $2 million now. What's in the call at $2 million?
5k.
Welcome back at 2,000,005. Thank you, sir. 2 million.
Same for me.
And 2,010,000. At 10 now. 15, sir.
How much was that last bid?
5,000 only, sir. Go 10.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
Even better, 30. At 2,030,000. Thank you, sir. At 2,030,000 with you now. At 2,030 now. At 2,030,000 and selling away. Yes, sir.
I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before, and there was termites. Are you disclosing this to everybody?
So I haven't seen the building report. It wasn't in the contract of sale. You'll bid under the terms of your building report that you got. I'm not sure how they got in, but with the house being condemned. But if it was done before, you'll bid under that. So 2,030,000, the bid's here. They're going to buy it. You're welcome to come back in, sir, if you like.
Do you think 45,000 will knock them both out?
Hope so. We'll try it. 2,075,000. Let's see how we go. At 2,075,000 with you now.
All right there, mate. I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55k.
55 at 2,075,000. Good bid, sir, at 2,130,000 with you now. At 2,130,000, well done. Well bid, sir, 55 there. Another 25, sir, at 2,130,000 is the bid. 2,130. First call now at 2,130,000 selling away.
I'll give you 53, mate.
53, 2 million, so 53 on top, 83. Thank you, sir. 2,183,000. Great bidding there, sir.
Muck around. Let's get this finished. 50k.
2,183,000, 2,223,000. Thank you. 2,233,000. At 2,233,000. Almost lost my way there. My vendor would have been not happy with me. At 2,233,000, 2,233. Are we done? 2,238,000. 238 now, back with you now, sir. Great bidding there. At 238 for a slice of Benalla, your future, it's history.
Happy, mate. 10K.
2,248,000. 2,248 now. At 2,250,000. 2.25 now. Thank you, sir. 2.25. At 2,250,000 and 2,252,000. 52 with you. 2 million. Was that 3 on top? 55. Sorry, sir. 2,252,000. 2,255,000. Thank you, sir. 2,255,000. Sir, back in. Natural response. What do you say? Where do we go? It's like a V8 supercar at Winton Raceway. They come in thick and fast. You're back in, sir. At $2,255,000 and selling away with no better bid once, twice, third time of calling. Our bid is here at $2,255,000. Are we done, finished and silent? Last chance, sir. I'll come back to you. You're definitely done here today. No can of baked beans. We're calling it quits with it. Thank you for your bidding here today, sir. The bid is with you. What about yourself, sir? Definitely done. At $2,255,000. First, second, third time of calling. There'll be no late bids. Selling! Selling! Welcome to Benalla, sir! Sold! Congratulations to our lucky purchaser. Today's result comes from what we all thought and knew. This is going to be one of the hottest properties in Benalla. To our underbidders, thank you for your energy, your enthusiasm. You gave it a great taste, but you're just not taking home the bottle. I'm Joe Horton. Have a great morning. Thank you.
Well done, Joe. Superb effort there. We'll give the judges a couple of minutes to tally up their scores. You probably worked out what the next part of the script I was going to let you know where the trigger is. It is to reduce the increment at 1984. You're $6,000 away from the reserve price at that level. So we're looking for the option to reduce the increment to keep the bidding going. And when we get someone against the other one, we'll let you know. I think one person's coming so far.
More shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed.
So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
Their way to their seats. You can be seated. We're going to welcome our fifth competitor for the day, Mr. Mark Summich. Please take your seat. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're about to welcome our fifth competitor for the day, judges. If you can load your score sheet for our fifth competitor, Yanni Mooney, our second competitor from Queensland today. Put our hands together, Yanni. Let's go.
There's talk about uncertainty and a let's wait and see strategy. This property market continues to reward decisive people. And that's why opportunities like this attract smart buyers. Because in markets like these, buying matters more than ever. Welcome to a property that lets you call the shots, create your own foothold, and bankroll your own win. This is it. 1 Mansfield Road, Benalla.
Mr. Auctioneer, sorry. I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date? And am I able to keep them at settlement?
So they may be cooked baked beans sitting on that kitchen bench. They may or may not be in date, but what I can suggest is all buyers here today will be completing renovation work of the property. I'm sure that's a bit of a snack for the tradies. Does that answer your question, sir? Could be in date, maybe. Little bit on the cook side. Or medium rare is how I like, not necessarily baked beans, but that's okay. On behalf of Peter and the team at Ray White, Yanni Mooney is my name, and I am your auctioneer today. Of course, the team have been with you every step of the way and supplied you with all relevant documentation, including the centrepiece of today's proceedings, your contract. It's a clean, concise, unimpeded document that states no cooling off period, no buying inspection, and no finance provisions, which of course gives you that transparent opportunity to buy here today on an open playing field. The deposit required is 10% of the purchase price, with settlement taking place on Monday, the 20th of July, 2026. The price that you bid, that'll be the price you pay. GST is not applicable. Described as Lot 2 on PS 603709Q, Volume 0776 and Folio 081. As per the terms and conditions of sale, the sale here today will be subject to a reserve price and the seller's final approval. as your auctioneer, I have a number of discretionary powers I can utilise during the course of the auction. I can refuse any bid I don't deem to be in the seller's best interest. I can place a bid on seller's behalf, referred to as vendor bids. That'll take place on only 2 occasions if those bids are needed to be used. I will disclose that as a vendor bid. And should you be the successful buyer here today, you will be required to sign the contract, pay the deposit and settle on the due designated settlement date. Before we move on, are there any questions we need to extinguish now? And if anybody here was hoping for a scented candle and soft jazz experience, I'm afraid this one's a little more hard hat and imagination. This is where opportunity lives, because while some buyers are distracted by headlines, other buyers focus on fundamentals. Land, location, potential and upside. And this property has every one of those ingredients. Some people will stand here today and see a fire-damaged property. Others will see possibility. Now let's talk honestly. There's work to do here. Quite a bit of work, but significant opportunity. The destruction crew has already had a head start. The previous kitchen has already left the building. And in many ways, the blank canvas has already been created for you. With a robust capital growth rate of approximately 14% in the last 12 months, this location could not get any better. Known as the Rose City, located on the Broken River, just 2 hours from Melbourne, this urban hub offers relaxed lifestyle, trendy coffee shops, and continues to grow in popularity. This is the kind of location that people buy into and never want to leave. Can you imagine what you can do here? And all of this within affordability compared to other metropolitan markets. Well-bought real estate always stands the test of time. Opportunities like this is where equity is created. Who'd like to be bold? Who'd like to be brave? Who'd like to place the very first bid here today? I asked for
$1,200,000.
1.2 million, sir. You wouldn't take me to 1.5 to start the auction there? Can we call it 1.5?
I'll give you 1.4.
1.5?
I'll give you 1.4.
Thought it might be a third time the charm there, but that's okay. At 1.4, we'll start it over here at 1.4. And do we go with some baked beans now to 1.5?
1475.
1475 at 1.4 3/4. Good to see you in the race at 1475. So do we match that by 75 now?
75,000.
70, so 1.5 and 50 and another 75. Do we go or do we break that pattern? But at 1.5 and 50, scanning this side of the room as well. At 15.50, the opportunity is on offer. At 1.5 and 50, who's bold now? At $1,550,000, do we go another 75 to get you back in front? But at 1.5 and 50, first opportunity now, buys.
Yeah, I want a piece of the action, 75,000.
75,000, so at 1625, good to see you in it, and good luck to you, sir. At 1625, my starter, do we round it off to 17? But at 1625, on the right-hand side, once. At 1625, sir, haven't forgotten about you. Twice now, at 1625. Third opportunity before it goes now, at 1625. Do we go another 50 to let you back in front? Happy to go that lighter bid here at 1.6 and 75. You won't, I will. I'm simply going to place that vendor bid at 1.7. Going to match that last bid at 1,700,000 on behalf of the vendor with me now at 1.7. Sir, do we match that to
1785.
1785. Okay, so you're raising it by 85. Good pattern there. 1785.
30,000. Let's get on.
30,000. Okay, at 1785, 18 and 15. Good to see you back, sir. At 18.15, the money.
I'll give you half of that.
So half of 30, so 15 again. 15 will take me to 30 at 18 and 30. At 18.30, your bid, sir.
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen. So I'll give you a dozen.
Okay, so 42 at 18 and 42. Good to see you back, sir. At 1842 now, another dozen to round it up. But at 1842, first opportunity, do we go now, sir? Twice at 1842 is the bid on the left-hand side. Third and final call.
15.
15 at 42, 42 and 57 and Sorry, 42 and 57 your bid at 1857 at 1,800,000.
I'll give you 35,000.
35,000 on the 57 at 35. There it is at 57. There's 62. And sorry, sir, can you just confirm that bid there? 1857.
35,000.
35,000. So 62, 92. Your bid at 1892. Once at 1892 with you, sir.
35,000.
32. So at 1892, 97, 97 and 27 at 19 and 27. Your bid, sir. Good to see you back now at 1927.
Yep, same from me.
Same, and that's 35. Confirming, sir, at 19 and 27 and 32 and 62 at 1962. Good year that one at 1962. Now quickly.
Mate, there's too much life in this auction for me.
Yeah.
I'll give you 2.
2 million. Good bid, sir.
2.
Okay, at 2 million. Yes. Confirming your bid.
2.
Okay, so it's at 1962-64. Can only try there at 1964.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Sir, if you bid bold, it might not take that long at 1964. At
20,000.
24 at 64 and 84 at 1984. Do we round it up to that 2 now? But at 1984 now. First opportunity buyers before it goes. Twice at 1984. Third and final call before it goes now at 1984. Definitely maybe something lighter now at 1984. Scanning the room here at 1984 on that third opportunity. Can't be any fairer at this level at 1984. Well, we're going to take a moment to pause. Their bid is here in my cellar. 5,000, is it? Okay, so at 1984 and 89 your bid. 89 now, at 89 the money.
I'll give you 2.
At 2 and 91 at 1991. Do we round up to that 2 million? Going to take that as 2 million, sir, yes?
No.
Another 2 on top, okay, 91. At 91 that bid there. At 1991, first opportunity. Another 5 and 97. At 97 now, do we round it up to that 2? I think so, sir, from here. At 19 and 97.
No.
97 your bid, sir. I was at 92 and 5,000. I was at 1992.
My bid was 1991.
Thank you, sir. 96 is your bid. Thank you at 1996. At 96, do we round it up to that 2 million? Good bid. 4,000 it was at $2 million. At 2 million neat and tidy now. First opportunity buyers before it goes.
5K.
50,000.
5K.
5K. Okay. At 2 million and 5. At 2 million 5,000. And 10. At 10 quickly now. Let's go buys. 2 million 10,000. Another 5.
How much was that last bid?
5,000 to go. 15 or even better.
That number, I'll give you 20.
20, okay, so I was at 2 million 10, 2 million 30 your bid. Good to see you back, sir. At 2030 the money once. At 2 million 30,000, another 20, sir. Twice. At 2 million and 30,000 before it goes now. Third and final call at 2 million and 30. Definitely out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market. We are selling. Lack of a further bid.
Hey, mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there was termites. Are you disclosing this to everyone?
Sir, I'd say looking at the property, everyone's going to be taking into account that we are going to be renovating and potentially adding some value. I think the termite nest may have burnt alive, maybe. I don't know. But it's 2,030,000, sir. Would you like to bid? No need to worry about termites. We're going to start with potential here. We're going to build up from the ground and we're going to create that equity. At 2,030,000, do we bid again?
Do you think with 45,000 we'll knock them both out?
At 45 on top? Okay, so 2,075,000 your bid. Good bid, sir. 2,075,000.
Then I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
55, okay, so it's at 2,075,000, that's 2,080,000 and 2,130. Good bid at 2,130 now. Do we go something stronger, sir? You're wanting with a strong bid, I would say 2.2 from here, but at 2,130, do we round it off at 2.2? At 2,130, once buys at 2,130.
I'll give you 53, mate.
53, so at 2,030,000 and 83 your bid, at 2,183 the money.
Mate, I'm not here to muck around, let's get this finished. 50K.
Good bid, sir, at 2,1. I'm just going to confirm that last bid at 2,083,000 you were at, sir. Just confirming there. 2,183, absolutely. At 2,183 and 50,000, sir, was it? At 50,000 on the 2,183. At 2,083 at 33. At 22 and 33. At 2233 now. Once at 2233. Twice buyers at 25 and 33 and 38 at 2238.
Make it snappy, mate. 10K.
Okay, 48. Good bid, sir. Nice and snappy there. Do we go snappy back at 2,048,000? 200,000 on top at 48 or 2,000. Round me off at 2 and 50 at 2250 the money. Once at 200,000. 2,000 on top at 52 at 2252. 300,000. 2255 at 2255 now, once at 2255, twice at 2,255,000. Third opportunity before it goes at 2255. Definitely out my baked beans buyer, absolutely. Something snappy now, sir, at 2255. Definitely out even a one to keep you in front at 2255. It's going now, it's going. We are selling. We are selling. Done and sold. Goodbye, sir, at $2,255,000. Well, well done to our purchaser. Commiserations to our underbid. I'm sure the team will help assist you with your buying endeavours. I will leave you with the fine words of Nelson Mandela. It seems impossible until it's done. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll see you at our next auction. Well done, Yanni.
Well done, Yanni. Congratulations. Certainly should have said this before. Welcome back, Queensland, to the Australasians as well. It's good to have you back. Next year we'll have a judge as well, which will be even better. We'll have the full suite of judges across the country. We'll just let our esteemed group of 8 judges tally up their scores, enter them into the system, and we'll welcome our last auctioneer ahead of the break, Travis Smythe from New Zealand. Be back with you in a moment.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
it's having a choice and a voice.
with flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
No, not at all. Not at all. It's a different time zone there. You're just waking up still. We can have everyone in the room shut the doors on your way in, please. If everyone can conclude your conversations. I kind of feel like a school teacher, Harry.
Hey.
It's much easier when we do the REIV ones. There's about 10 people in the room, so you can hunt quickly. We've got a lovely crowd today. Everyone's eager. Energized. I feel like our choice of property has helped us get some very different descriptions. It's working out exactly how we like it. We've got our 6th auctioneer ready to go. Judges, if you can just wait for what's happening on the table. If we just load our page for the next auctioneer, our 6th and final, or I should say 7th competitor of the day. Did I do that right, James? You reckon? Almost. Our 6th competitor for the day, Travis Smythe from Bailey's in New Zealand. Put your hands together for Travis.
Well, hello and welcome to number 1 Mansfield Road, Benalla.
Mr. Auctioneer.
Hello, sir.
I'm so sorry, but I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date, and am I able to keep them at settlement?
Good question, sir. I can't tell you if they're in date. I can tell you they'll be well cooked, though. My vendor... sir, happy to leave the baked beans?
No, it's as is, where is?
As is, where is? There you go, sir. Yep, all the best. Happy with that?
Thank you.
Good on you, sir. And the 1 litre tub of tomato sauce as well will stay there. I also noticed there's 3 upturned chairs in the photos, so you'll be getting those. And if you're successful today, we'll be giving you 3 chairs. Hip hip. Anyway, number 1, Mansfield Road, Benalla. The answer to your profitable property search question. Only naturally, when I viewed the property for the first time, I too had many questions. The main one being, how did this house fire start? Quick search online, came back with 1 match. But speaking of matches, I'm working with a man who's matched you perfectly with this property opportunity, Mr. Ben Bailey and the good folks at Bailey's. Here on behalf of our vendor, hello and welcome, Travis Smythe.
That is mine. I'm delighted to be here as your auctioneer, here to assist you with your bidding and buying, here to let you also know that you legally look to acquire an estate in fee simple. It's Lot 2 on PS 603709Q, Volume 10989 Folio 442. Your settlement day some 60 days distant, which lands on a weekend. So as per state legislation, that'll just be bumped to the 20th of July. But quite simply, folks, in simple terms, you'll be only waiting some 8 short weekends until Ben meets you there with the keys. I'm sure he'll be handing you a bottle of something expensive as well. Given fuel prices, that might be diesel. Given the property, it might be something less flammable. But if you'd like to take ownership, then quite simply, you or your property, you'll need to be registered to bid. You need to be that highest bidder once we meet or beat that reserve price, if that's you. Quite simply, congratulations will be in order, contracts will be signed, and you'll be parting ways with that nominal 10% deposit. During the auction, though, before that, I may nominate bidding increments. I may refuse a bid. If a bidding dispute arises, let's just reconvene at the last undisputed offer. Vendor bidding, that will be declared as such, done solely through myself, only if required, only at a level below that reserve. And on no more than 2 occasions. So my advice is rather simple, folks. Be last, be fast, with the hand up as well, because late bids cannot be accepted, and calling off rights do not apply. While the property has certainly had ample time to cool off, I understand many of you here have since warmed to that lucrative upside that lies behind that 15-metre frontage. You see past that flambéed facade, that soot-covered skeleton, and where others smell smoke-soaked wood and cinder, you smell opportunity. They say ruins, you say remuneration. It is real rags to riches stuff, bidders and buyers. In fact, I think you'd be hard-pressed to go to the marketplace at the moment and find a property that boasts more Cinderella appeal, or even just more cinder. And when the work is done, you'll be rewarded not only with that brand new home, but as the land, the location, the lifestyle. And with just 302 square metres of flat freehold land underfoot, maintenance, well, it'll be measured in mere moments, not weekends, and weekends, those will be well spent wandering Benalla. Coffee in the village on the main street, surveying the sizable street art, the multiple murals as well. All the while you'll be wondering, how did others miss this opportunity when the writing is literally on the wall? Could be that tucked away location just 2 hours north of Melbourne. Certainly does offer you a welcome reprieve from the rat race, because bidders and buyers, maybe you're a lot similar to this property, and that you could all do with a break from the big smoke. The bidders and buyers, we break from the norm now. We no longer chase perfection. You savvy folks here, you certainly know that the profit is in the potential. So I put it to you as we potentially look for that opening bid or offer. Who sees value there?
$1,200,000.
$1,200,000. Gee, so I really love that enthusiasm. I was going to ask for something for 1.5 or above. Could you see yourself there?
1.4 million.
1.4, getting warmer, if you excuse the wordplay. Would you go 1.5 for me, sir?
I would not.
You would not? Oh, good to know. Okay, 1.4. I'll welcome you and all the best with your bidding, sir. At $1,400,000 now for that pancake flat freehold land. At 1.4, mate.
1475.
1475. Welcome in, sir, and all the best. You and your baked beans. The more you eat, the more. Well, let's not go there. But at $1,475, sir, do we respond to
75,000.
75 to 1,550? Welcome back in. At $1,550,000 for your chance to turn those ashes into an asset. At 1,550, you're in the lead, sir, on this side of the room. At $1,550, is it another 75 to go? Should be easy at this level. Bidders, buyers, sir, back in. But at 1,550, 1,625 is what I look for. First, second, third.
I want a piece of the action. 75,000.
Good bid, sir. 1,625. You're in the lead now. $1,625,000 now. Welcome in and all the best with your bidding, sir. Piece of the action going your way potentially. But at 1,625, sir, do we round it to 1,7 or here? What do we say, sir? But at 1,625 first time, and I bid away twice then. Some see damage, you see discount. What do we say? Third chance then. 1,7, do we go there? Well, geez. So I can't sell it at 1,625, nor can I. At 1,7, that's a vendor bid. Hope you understand. Would love to see you back in north of this, but at $1,700,000, the bid's with me. Stands and lanes, front of the room here. Sir, our time and turn opportunity.
1785.
1785. 10 in excess of your last. Good move, sir. 1785. At $1,785, sir. What do we say here?
30,000. Let's get on with it.
30,000. Sure thing, sir. At 1,785 plus the 30, that's 15, isn't it, sir? At 1,815. At $1,815,000.
I'll give you half of that.
Half of his. Okay, 1,815, so another 15, that's 30. 1,830. Don't do things in half, sir.
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen.
Good on you, sir.
So I'll give you a dozen.
Okay, 42 is your bid. Good bid, sir. And it doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to do what you like, aren't you, sir? If that dozen he puts up now at a 1, 8 and 42,000, sir, is a dozen here or here, or anywhere else in the room for that matter now, but a 1, 8 and 42,000, first time. I call and I bid away in your favour here, sir, at 1,842,000. What do we say here, sir? What do we do? Or here, sir, at 1, 8 and 42. Third chance time and opportunity. Something smaller, perhaps. Happy to nudge us forward on that basis.
I'll give you 15.
15,000, sir. Okay, good on you there, sir. At 57. At 1, 8 and 57.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
Okay, 57. 35 was that, sir?
It is.
To 92. At 1, 8 and 92 to you. Good bid, sir. At 1.8 and 90, sir. Do we go in that 30 as well? But at 1, 8 and 92 here once. At about
35,000.
1, 8 and 92. 35 was it, sir?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 9 and 27. 1,927,000.
Yep, same for me.
1, 9 and 27, another 35, sir. Okay, 62 to you. Nice bid, and not just because it rhymes too. 1, 9 and 62. Does somebody go straight to 2?
There's too much life in this auction. I'm going to give you 2.
You give me 2? Okay, so your bid is 62. Yeah, right, so it's 38,000 to 2 million. Nicely done, sir. At 2,000? Are you sure? All right then, 68 to 70, your bid now. At about 970,000. 2 million?
On top of his bid.
1, 9 and 68 was your bid, sir, confirming?
My bid was 1,962,000.
Oh, 62? Would you still go to 2 million, sir? Be a better move. All right, okay, 64. At 64 there, sir. At 1,964.
How much longer is this going to take?
At 1, 9 and 64, gee, sir, something bigger, bolder, stronger, sure, you get yourself out of the arm wrestle. Maybe 2 for you. I say that by 2 million. What do we say?
20,000.
20,000. That's right. No one listens to me at home. No one listens to me at work either. All right, 64 and 84 your bid. Good year. So I'm told. At 84 the bid now. At about 984 here. At 1.984, sir. 20. Or here, sir. Haven't forgotten about you. At 1,984,000. The gentleman holds it over here. Once called, twice the chance. Something smaller potentially at 1,984. Gee, sir, just to be clear, I'm below my selling instructions. Could you improve your bid? I take it to my owner to confer.
No.
Eloquent in your brevity. I appreciate it, sir. 1, 9 and 84, Mr. Vendor. How are we going? Oh, hello, sir.
I'll give you 5.
You'll give me 5? Okay, 84 to 89. 89 the bid.
I'll give you 2.
You give me 2? Okay, 91. 91 here. At only 991, I'd still go to 2 though. So was that 2 million for clarity? No, it was just, okay, 91. 91 and 96. With the raise of the hand, puts up the palm, or the palmer as they call it here, not a palmy, I'm told. All right, what do we say? First call. 2 million, good bid, sir. 2 there, nicely done on the nod. The nod of the head there. Economical in your movement there, but showing good strength there. $2 million and we go there. Who goes north of that for me, sir? Maybe do we go in one of those 30s? Sir, another one of your 5s potentially, but at $2 million. Once called, twice.
5K.
Chance. 5K, sir. 2005.
Same for me.
5 to 10. 2 million and 10. So track along in those 5s.
How much was that last bid?
That was 5,000, sir. 2 million.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
You'll give me 20. Okay, 2 million and 30. Well done, sir. 30 bid. At 2030 to go now. $2,030,000. At 2 and 30, sir. Our response and retort. What do we say? What do we do? But at 2 million and 30 here, sir. What do we say? First call, and I bid away there for the opportunity for the Cinderella of Benalla. At 2 million and 30, twice bid called and offered. Third chance then. 2 million and 30. All good there, Mr. Vendor. No change. 2 million and 30. Well, folks, if you change your mind, you'll be changing tax bracket because this lucrative opportunity will be coming your way. On the market, and it goes at 2 million and 30.
Mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market.
I'd love to see that, sir.
And there was termites.
Yes.
Are you disclosing this to everybody?
I think you just have, sir, but I appreciate that. At 2 million and 30. Look, I haven't been privy to it, and look, I'd say they've probably moved out as well. At 2 million and 30, you'll be bidding on that basis. If you'd like to be moving in, now's the time to raise a hand, sir. But at 2 million and 30, to be clear, I sell it. For your chance.
45,000 will knock them both out.
You knocked them both out. Good on you, sir. There, skipping ahead a few chapters. At 2 million and 75. Man about business now. At 2 and 75.
All right, then, I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55K.
All right, 2 and 75. At 75 now, 2, 1 and 30. At 2,130 with the 5 he puts up. At $2,130,000. At 2.1, 3-0 to go for your chance to turn something that was once extinguished into something distinguished. Your turn, your time now. Here's the first time. Second.
I'll give you 53, mate.
53. Alrighty, sir. 83 is your bid at 2, 1 and 83. 2,183 to you.
Mate, I'm not here to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50K.
2.183, 22 and 33. 2,200,000, double two, double three. Good on you there, sir. 22 and 31. You've had your baked beans. You're doing well, sir. At 2233 now, first time, and I call it away, sir. Our response here, our retort here potentially, or elsewhere.
5.
22 and 33. Sir, would it be a bit ambitious saying 2.5? No, I wouldn't be ambitious, or you're saying, okay, got you there. 2233 now, 38. 2238.
Make it snappy, mate. 10K.
2238, 48. 2248. 2,248. 2248 here, sir. 22 and 48. 200,000, sir. 2248. 22 and 50. Now I've got you there, sir. 2250. $2.25 million bid. 22 and 50. Where was that? 2250. Sir, again ambitious, saying 200.
2.
I'll take that as yes, I'm being ambitious. All right, at 52, you'll bet. At 2,252,000. 22 and 52, 2.3. Good bid there, sir, with 48,000 on the rise. The bid, the climb now at 2.3. First time, that's how you do it, sir, at 2,300,000. Second, third chance then at 2.3, sir. Anything further? What about $1,000 here, sir? So what about 500? Just a small tweak of the spreadsheet. Sure, there's plenty more ROI for you, sir. $1,000, you'll spend that on due diligence on the next. You just need to spend it here with me now. Do agents, auctioneers in your life. You get your Saturdays back. What do we say? But at 2.3, it is going. Are we sure? First, second, third chance. Sir, it's going. Going. Well, congratulations to our vendor, our agent, Mr. Ben Bailey. Well done as always. Our bold new buyer, it seems today you were no match. But for those of you who missed out, I know it hurts, but today you weren't wrong. You were just one bid short. And as my grandfather used to say sometimes, you need to fight fire with fire. He's a wise man, but a terrible fireman. Thank you.
Thank you, fabulous, superb efforts. We've probably worked out now what the third and final trigger is. There is bonus points if they go to 2.3. So Travis is the first to find those in the script. We'll take a short break. It does say here we're meant to be back at 11:20. It's actually 11:20 now. We'll just take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be back at 11:30 to get going. Judges, if you conclude your scores and then a quick bathroom break. That'd be great. See you in 10 minutes, guys.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected, so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do. It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter. If that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal. What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do. It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter. If that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal. What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And and better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close, all in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease
Your
applications.
patience will just give the judges a minute to log into the scoring platform, make sure we're all ready to go. I'll wait until I get 8 thumbs up. Welcome back to those that are continuing to join us, for those that have jumped in the room for the first time today. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. It's certainly been a fun morning. It's been eventful. It's been encouraging to see that we have auctioneering across both Australia and New Zealand in such fine hands, wouldn't you say, Tolby? Yep. Man of few words. Man of few words. Just a reminder, if you do have your mobile phone on and you don't want a death stare from myself during the auction call, please just make sure it's on silent, including your alarms. If you have an alarm that goes off at 11:45 to remind you to eat because you need that, please turn it off. My partner has water, to drink water sometimes as an alarm on her phone. If you have that, please turn it off. We don't want any distractions. Obviously, for those of you that are new to the auction competition space, we do have allocated bidders. So just no matter how convincing the next batch of auctioneers are, please don't bid. And we have allocated bidders. There is a cleverly defined bidding script. And I say cleverly because Harry and I did it, so awesome cleverly. We've done it ourselves. But if I've got all the judges logged into the platform and they are ready, can I get 8 thumbs up? That's the most important bit. So we don't get held up again. You good to go, Lise?
Yeah.
Yep. We'll get there. We'll give you 10 seconds. But certainly, we've got a great batch of 4 competitors coming up, and then I'm sure everyone's looking forward to lunch after a super quick break. If you are hanging around for the rest of the day, we do have the ANAC, I can't say novice, it's force of habit, but the ANAC draw is at the conclusion of the Ostros heats today, and then we'll certainly announce the finalists who will move forward to tomorrow's final. So without any further waiting, I saw Vincent's been standing at the door waiting to come in, but Vincent Doran from Crawford Doran in South Australia, put your hands together.
Well, when the owner, Johnny, asked for a raise, this isn't exactly what he'd hoped for. But being the good man he is, he never wanted to waste a crisis. So with a great excuse for upgrading homes and insurance policies, it's brought us together here today at number 1 Mansfield Road in Benalla to crown a new captain. Good
Sorry,
morning.
sir, I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date? And am I able to keep these at settlement?
Good question. Firstly, you are able to keep them at settlement. It's exactly as is. I'm not sure the stove works to cook the baked beans, but you can surely ascertain that once you move in. Look, the baked beans, I can't offer any warranties or guarantees. You proceed at your own risk. Having eaten baked beans that have been expired before, I think you'll be okay. You're registered to be today? Fantastic. Well, look, Tionis and the team at REIV are very proud to have you here today. They've been your marketing agents, guiding you here to auction day. And whilst Luke, he is personally full of surprises, his professional tenacity does ensure me that you've been furnished with all the documentation and filled with every ounce of confidence you need to make an informed decision under the hammer. Vincent Doran is my name. I'm just here as your auctioneer to moderate today's exchange and put the cherry on top of all the great work that Luke has undertaken. Before we get down to business, I will run through the contract, the terms of auction, highlight the opportunity, and then we'll put it in your hands for your spirited bidding. The contract does tell me that we sell all the property as contained in Certificate of Title Volume 10989, Folio 442, in the area named Benalla, or better known to you, I, and the fire department as 1 Mansfield Road. Your inclusions and exclusions are as per your contract. As I said before, we do sell the property as is, where is. If you do wish to bid and buy today, you must by law be registered, display your allocated number each and every time you place a bid. The settlement terms have been set down for some 60 days from today. That marks the 19th of July, which is National Daiquiri Day for those who celebrate. The terms of deposit are 10%, but if you have a rate variance of this, do bid with confidence, knowing you are buying under those terms. Of course, Johnny, he has given us a reserve price, a very reasonable number at that. Once we do equal or exceed that figure, the highest bid will become our purchaser. After that contract hits my palm, no further bids will be accepted, so do get them in nice and quickly. As your auctioneer, the bidding increments will be at my discretion. I could refuse a bid if I deem it to not be in the best interest of our owners. However, if you need some encouragement, well, I can provide this via a vendor bid. I've got the authority to place up to 2 of these bids, up to but not including that reserve price, and they will be audibly announced as such. Under auction conditions, no calling off rights apply, and we do recommend you take out the appropriate insurance if you possibly can find an insurance company that will insure the asset as it stands today. But all this information, it has been on display for the legally prescribed time. It's binding, it's contractual. We take it all as being read and understood. Is there any further questions before we proceed? Very good. Well, Darwin's theory tells us that life and all things are subject to evolution and their ability to adapt. So whilst tragedy may have struck Johnny's beloved home, it hasn't interrupted his gateway pole position, nor the sturdy allotment of 302 square metres that it rests upon. Looking ahead for those brave enough to resurrect the corpse, its bones will uphold your renovation in good stead for decades to come. But if you're looking to turn a new leaf, then it's shovels up and house down. And inspiration for the future isn't far away. You see, Benalla misses the typical country town stigma. Families aren't that intertwined, and there's a progressive hue to the place. After all, it is a regional street art capital of Australia, speckled with famous murals and blessed with amazing botanical gardens. It's a genuine country town with a specially weaved social fabric that continues to grow. And as Benalla evolves, so will your financial position. If you're looking to escape the increasing danger of Melbourne, well, we can offer you safe haven here. In Benalla, the only thing people have a stab at in the hospitality scene is their food. For Johnny, he absolutely loves it here. Fridays at the Royal Hotel, weekends at the golf club, and sometimes a visit to the art gallery if he's feeling fancy. But most of all, he loves the take it or leave it aspect of the community culture. No one lives in your pocket, but they're always there when you need them. And when the time calls, Melbourne, it's only a single train ride away. And for everything local, your position on Mansfield Road is pretty handy in a roundabout way. Folks, the time for evolution is now. The choice becomes yours to shape. You've seen it. You've loved it. Now's your chance to own it. Bidder number 7, can we get underway?
I'll give you 1,200,000.
Beautiful. 1.2 million. Stu, do you have a bidding card there? Fantastic. Bidder number 6 straight against at 1.2 million. It's a good place to start. I would have thought we'd go on 100 from there. What do you say? At 100,000 to get us away, but at 1.2 mil, we start.
1475.
1475 to 275 on the rise. That's a very good position to be in. At 1,475,000, bidder number 7 sits there now at 1475. We go again back
75,000.
here. 75 on top at 1.55. At 1,550,000. And again here for 275 on top if you'd like, but at 1,550,000, look for 100 on the rise if we can. But at 1,550,000, once is your chance.
I want a piece of the action, 75,000.
75,000, 1625. At 1,625,000, good to see you back involved. At 1.7 would be the next play, but at 1,625,000 at 1625. Once then, at $1,625,000, twice your chance at 1625. Third and final call at $1,625,000. We'll take it upon myself to place a vendor bid at 1,700,000. Match the equivalent at 1.7. Invite you back in for 1,775.
1785.
1785. Very good. At $1,785,000. Back in the lead with the baked beans in hand at 1785.
30,000. Let's get on with it.
Good. 1785 and 30,000 on top takes us to 1815. At 1815 at 1,815,000.
I'll give you half of that.
Half of that, 1830. 1,830,000 at 183. At 1.83.
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen, so I'll give you a dozen.
Oh, fantastic, very good. At 1830, at 1830 and 1842. At 1842, do we match the dozen or do we double it down? At 1,842,000 at 1842 is the money. Once is your chance. At 1,842,000. Twice we call it then at 1842. Third.
15k.
15k. Good, right on time at 1857. At 1,857,000.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
At 1857 and 35 on top takes us 1882. 1,882,000. At
My bid was 35,000.
35,000. At 1857, 92. 1892. At 1,892,000. 1892 is the money. At 1,892,000 back. Early bidder back in the front at 1,892,000. So you're wearing the Red Bull shirt, but you're not really bidding in that same sort of fashion. At 1,892. Once we call it at 1,892,000.
35,000.
35,000 on top. That's going to take us to 1,892,000 and 35. 92. 1892 was a bit there, and 35 on top is going to take us to 1,900,000. I've got this here. Don't worry about this. 917. 1,917. 27. 1,927 at 1297. Just have to calculate that one in the head at 1297. We sit
Yep,
here.
same for me.
Same from you. Giddy up. Very good to see you involved. The 1927 and 35 on top's going to take us to 62 at 1962 at 1,962,000 at 1,962.
There's too much life in this auction for me. I'm going to give you 2.
Gee, you've definitely taken all the life out of it. That's okay. 1,962. 2 on top takes us to 64 at 1964.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Well, we're actually waiting for 2 bidders to rock up, so I don't know how long it takes for them to rock up. But at 1,962,000, depends how good your bid is.
20,000.
20,000 on top. At 1962 and 1982.
My bid was
1984. You put 2 on top. 1984. Yeah, good, beautiful. Sorry, I was 2 steps ahead of you there, Rob. At 1982. 84. At 1984. 1,984,000 at 1984. We'll find some memory in there somewhere. At $1,984,000. We go back for another 2 at 1984. Anything online? 1989 at 1989. Anything online here? Auctions live at 1,989,000.
I'll give you 2.
291. 1,991,000 at 1991 and 96 at 1,996,000.
2.
And 2 takes us to 98.
No. 2.
90. Oh, 2. Good. Beautiful. They're 2 million squares a ledger. 4 on the rise at $2 million, we call it. Once, Y2K.
5k.
5k, 2005. 2,005,000 at 2005, it's the money at 2,005,000.
Same for me.
And same for you, catch us to 2010. At 2010, do we go again for 15 here, but at 2,010,000?
How much is that last bid?
5,000.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
You give me 20, 2,020,000. Good to see. Oh, 2,030,000. At 2,030,000 is the money at 2,030,000. At 2,030,000, we call it. Once is your opportunity. At 2,030,000. Twice we go at 2,030,000. Third And final chance at 2,030,000. Well, I've got some beans to spill. We are on the market. We are playing for keeps at 2,030,000. Sits over here.
Hey mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there were termites. Are you disclosing this to everyone?
2,030,000. When it was on the market previously, before it was burnt down. I'm not sure if the termites are still alive, sir, but 2,030,000. We're selling it as is. All the information's been on display there for you. You've had your opportunity to inspect it whilst it's been in its current condition, but we sell it as it is today. 2,030,000.
Do you think 45,000 will knock them both out?
Oh, it should do. 2,030,000. Can't guarantee anything. 2,075,000. At 2,075,000, can we confirm that bid there? At 2,075 is the money.
All right then, look, I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
55 on top. That's good. That takes us to 2,130,000. 2,130,000 here. At 2,130,000. We go again for another 45. At 2,130,000 is the money. At 2,130,000, 3 opportunities to buy it. Once we call it,
Well, I'll give you 53, mate.
53, 2,130,000 takes us to 83, 2,183, 2,183,000.
Mate, I'm not here to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50k.
50k takes us to 2,233. A 2,233,000. At $2,233,000. That's the money. That's the sale. 2,233,000.
I'll give you 5.
5 takes us to 38. 2,238,000. 2,238,000.
Make us snappy, mate. 10k.
10k. 48. 2,248,000. 2,248,000. 2 million. And takes us to 250. 2 1/4. At 2,250,000.
2.
At 2,252,000. 2,252,000.
3.
And 3 takes us to 55 at 2,255. Seeing a bit of a pattern here at 2,255. Anything further at 2,255? Take another 2. Can of baked beans, literally. 2,255. Once we sell then at $2,255,000. Twice your chance. Go for another one at $2,255,000. Third, final chance at $2,255,000. We're done. All finished. Permission to sell. Not even an extra $1,000 at 2,255,000. We're selling, and we are. Congratulations to our winning bidder. All the best with your future endeavours. To the other 2, don't lose the fire in your soul. You will find the property for you very soon. I'm Vincent Durant. You've been fantastic. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you.
Well done, Vincent. Superb effort. We'll give the judges a couple of minutes to tally up their scores. I think we might be making up a bit of time at this stage. So we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance. and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you.
A couple of scores into the scoring system.
Yeah.
Got thumbs up from Jake, 24-1. I haven't said names, Pete. You keep spelling yourself. Sorry, Peter Walker. We have two Pete's today. Yeah. Superb. We'll just hold fire for 30 seconds. Certainly what a great day we've had so far. Plenty of nuances in play, plenty of people navigating the script slightly differently, but certainly everyone has done a superb job. And one of the things I love, I've judged last year, and the people that competed last year that have come up certainly have shown growth, and I think that's what these competitions are about. It's always nice to win and get the accolade, but if you can come back every year and you can keep improving time and time again, it's certainly what we're looking for. How you going there, Lee?
Yeah, just charging.
You're just charging?
Yeah. Not just charging.
I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm going to leave that one alone. Yeah, here we go. I think our head of IT, Nathan's got a solution for you.
Thank you, Nathan. He always looks after me.
That's why we use Auctions Live. They're phenomenal at what they do offer. Yeah, we got everyone's scores in. We've got 8 out of 8.
Charging away.
We're good. Fantastic. Well, we'll make our way through to our 8th competitor. We're about to turn the corner at the halfway point of today's heats. Competitor number 8, Prash Nair from WA, the Real Estate Times Agency. Everyone put their hands together for Prash.
There are 3 things that matter in real estate. Location, and your wife's opinion. Now, bidders, buyers, thankfully with this property here today, all of those fly out the window because today you are bidding rationally. Welcome to 1 Mansfield Street here in Benalla. By way of further introduction, hello sir.
Sir, I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans.
Absolutely, I saw that too, sir. I was very happy to see it.
Are you able to tell me if they are in date? And
Sure.
am I able to keep these at settlement?
So what I can tell you is it survived the fire, sir. So I'm pretty sure it's good at the moment and you will be able to keep it and perhaps enjoy it on settlement day if I see you at the end, sir. I wish you the best. As I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, by way of further introduction, my name is Prash Nair and I'm proud to represent the Ray White team who's done a great job in the last 21 days of presenting this property to market. Our compass for sale is the contract that has been made readily available and taken as understood by all of those that are bidding here. Our legal moniker of our property is lot number 2 on PS 603709Q, volume number 10989, folio 442. At the fall of my imaginary hammer, just like that, buyers, the successful bidder at or above the reserve price will do 3 things. You'll sign upon the contract of sale, pay the deposit of 10%, and settle some 60 days later, which falls on a Sunday. That means that you'll be settling on the Monday, where you can enjoy a celebratory glass of champagne and your baked beans, sir. Now, buyers, the property is sold subject to a reserve price, which I must add has been reasonably set at this stage by the sellers. At any point of time that I feel the need to advance us towards that set reserve price, I'll be calling upon 2 sellers' bids, and I'll clearly state that the bid is with me on behalf of our sellers. I will be nominating the increments that we move along our auction by today, and if there are any disputes, I'll simply settle it and revert to the previous undisputed bidder. If there is a bid that I deem to be not suitable to our seller's best interests, I may politely decline. Buyers, if you're bidding with a proxy here, then prior notice has been given to me or the agent. All bids are unconditional. No late bids are accepted after the contract hits my palm. Buyers, all the fixed floor coverings, window fittings and light chattels are on an as-is basis, and there's no cooling off period that applies to this auction. At this stage, I would like to turn my face down cards the other way and check if there are any questions in the crowd. Not at all? Well, that's a blackjack then. Ladies and gentlemen, today we present to you something rare. Not polish, not perfection, but pure possibilities. This is where potential meets convenience and merges like Adam and Eve. The fire damaged structure can only be best described as Jim Chalmers leaving the budget announcement. A little smoky, slightly overwhelmed, and dare I say, needing a full rebuild. Now, buyers, in a market where buying established homes feels like the Hunger Games with emotionally unstable buyers, this home gives you the chance to buy land, build smart, and manufacture your way towards equity. Buyers, if you're a renovator in the crowd and you have seen 3 seasons of the block and you think, I was born for this, then this chance is for you. The Benalla location itself offers genuine convenience. P2 College just around the corner, St. Joseph's down the street, the Benalla Lake and Botanical Gardens a stone's throw away. And if you have been dreaming of that hole-in-one, then the Benalla Golf Club gives you the chance to add fantasy to that reality, which may just be dangerous for your wallet and your spare time. But bidders, buyers, today, what you're buying is not damaged goods. This is a real opportunity. This is raw land. And this is your chance for reinvention. Who raises the phoenix from the ashes? I am in your hands now. You call it. I will count it.
1,200,000.
It's good to see you there, sir, and a fair start, and we welcome you in, sir. It looks like you mean business. At 1.2 now, we look at 150 rises from here. But at 1.2 now, better we look for, sir.
1475.
Good to see you there, sir. At 275 on the rise there, at 1,475. At 1,475, better bid for, sir. Perhaps another 275 to go. At 1,475, buys 75,000, sir. We're going at 275 on the rise. Would you like to meet me there? Go stronger, sir. At 1,475, I had to try, sir. At 1,550. At 1,550 is with you and backing at you, sir. Same courtesy then. We call it away, buyers. We won't delay. At 1,550 now, once then.
Yeah, I want a piece of the action.
Good to see you.
75,000.
Well, we welcome you into that piece of the action, sir. At 1-6 and 25. At 1-6 and 25 is with you. A better bit, we look for another 75 on the right. Someone square the ledger for me. But at 1-6 and 25, now once then, sir, can I tempt you back in? You are my starter, sir. You had the question about the baked beans. It might be just worth more than that, sir. At 1-6 and 25, now perhaps a 1.7. Second chance here in the heart of Benalla to build your future. Third and final call. At 1-6 and 25, well, buyers, where you stall, I will simply call. I'll take us forward at 1.7 now on behalf of the sellers. At 1.7, the bid is with me. We look back at you for another 75. Back in, sir.
1785.
1.785, sir. And tipples it over with another 85 on the rise and a good bid there, sir. At 1.785 is with you now. Back in at you, sir.
30,000. Let's
Sir?
get on with it.
So at the moment we're going at 85 rises. Can I tempt you in for a stronger bid? Yes. Put yourself in a better position. At 1.785, sir.
30,000.
30,000 on top, so got you there at 1.8 and 15. At 1.8 and 15 is with you now, sir, and backing at you.
I'll give you half of that.
Half of that, sir, so 15 on the rise, yeah? At 1.8 and 15 to 1.8 and 30. At 1.8 and 30 is with you, backing at you. Where do we go from here, buyers, at 1.8 and 30?
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen. So
All
I'll
right.
give you a dozen.
Alright, so 1.8 and 30 now to 1.8 and 42, sir. And that's a great film, by the way. At 1.8 and 42 now is back in at you, sir. Shall I tempt you back in? At 1.8 and 42 now, once, buyers. At 1,842,000 for the second opportunity here with 302 square meters of prime land. Third and final call at 1.8 and 42. Yes, sir.
15,000.
15,000 at 1.8 and 42 to 1.8 and 57. And 1.8 and 57 there, sir. The pace slightly
I'll
increasing.
give
Shall
you
I
35,000 this time.
Alright, so 1.8 and 57 and 1.8 and 92 with you, yeah? 1.8 and 92 is with you and back in at you, sir. 1,892,000, sir. What's your response there? He chose the ball in your court. Will you pick it up? At 1.8 and 92 now, once we call it.
35,000.
35, sir. Got you there. 1.8 and 92, sir. Straight takes us to 1.9 and 25. At 1.9 and 25 is with you, sir. We're 1.8 and 92, sir, and a 35 on the rise, yeah? Got you there, sir, at a 1.9 and 27. At 1.9 and 27 is with you and against you now. At 1.9 and 27, another 35, sir. At a 1.9 and 27 now and a 35 to 62. And a 62 is with you now for the better bid we look for, sir.
Too much life for me in this auction. I'm going to give you 2.
1.9 and 62 we were at, sir. So you like 2 million, sir? Confirming that, just 20,000? 2,000, sir. 1.9 and 69. Good bid there, sir. 1.9 and 69. He's back in the race now.
It was 2.
Yep. So we were sitting at 1.9 and 67, sir. So can you confirm your bid?
My bid was 1,962,000.
62 and 64, sir. Got you there at 64. Now back in at you at 1.9 and 64. Sir, as long as it needs for us to get towards your victory, sir. Can I tempt you back in? Perhaps a 2 million.
20,000.
20,000 at 1.9 and 64 there. 1.9 and 84. At 1.9 and 84 is with you. Perhaps another 20 to rise. That's the play, buyers. That's the move at a 1.9 and 84. Now once then, 1,984,000. Second opportunity here representing great value buyers. Third and final call at 1.9 and 84. Sir, can I tempt you back in? We asked for 20 earlier, so perhaps a 10.
Well, in that case, I'll give you 5.
Good to see you there, sir. 1.9 and 84, 1.9 and 89. 1989, sir, that's the year I was born. It was a fantastic year, sir, according to my mom. At 1.9 and 89, now it's back in 2, sir, on top. 2 million, sir?
No.
Alright, 2,000 there, and 1.9 and 1.9 and 91. 1.9 and 91 is with you and back in, sir. 50,000, 5,000. At 1.9 and 91 now, 1.9 and 96. At 1,900,000 and 96, sir, your response there. 2 million, sir? Alright, got you there with a 4,000, sir. Thank God I asked. At 2 million now, it's back in at you, sir. Your response there. Another 4 to rise, perhaps. But at 2 million now, for a better bid we look for, we sell away buyers, we won't delay. At 2 million now, once then.
5K.
5K, 2,000,005, sir. Got you then. Resolution is clean and clear. At 2,000,005, 2,000,010. 2,000,010 is with you now, backing at you,
How
sir.
much was that last bid?
That was 5,000, sir.
Oh, I don't like that number.
That's okay, sir.
I'll give you 20.
20 on top, good, better bid, sir. 2,030,000. 2,030,000 is with you, and your response there, sir. How about you? It throws the gauntlet at your feet. Will you pick it up? At 2,030,000 now, we call it away then, boys. Quickly now. At 2,030,000, once, twice. Once again, for the location. 200 Ks from the hustle and bustle of Melbourne. At 2,030,000, third and final call, sir. Have I got your best at this stage? Can I tempt you in perhaps for 15,000? How about yourself, sir? Perhaps for another 10? But the bid is here at 2,030,000 now, sir. Well, buyers, if you're waiting for the magical words, here we are. We are on the market and we sell away. Yes, sir.
I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there were termites. Are you disclosing this to everyone?
Sir, I'm glad that you did your due diligence, sir. At this stage, that sounds like a tactic to sway your competition away. Nothing for everyone else to worry about, so you're buying as is. That can come later, sir, especially if you're demolishing it. By 2,030,000 now, so you don't have to bid yet. Can I tempt you in?
45,000, knock them both out.
Excellent, at 2,075,000, yeah? Confirming that. 2,075,000 is with you now. 2,075,000 back in with you, sir.
I'll go blow for blow with you, mate.
Let's do it, sir.
How's this one for size? 55k.
55k at 2,075,000 now straight takes us to 2,130. At 2,130 is with you and backing at you, sir. And well done, sir, with that bid. We've been floating like butterflies and you stung like Ali. At 2,130 is with you now and backing at you once, twice. Third and final call.
53, mate.
53 on top there, sir. 2,130 now, 2,183. And at 2,183 is with you and against you,
I'm
sir.
not here to muck around. Let's get this finished.
Let's do it, sir.
50k.
50k, 2,183 and 2,233 and 2,233,000 now. Better bid we look for at 2,233 buyers once then. 5, sir. 2,233, 2,238, yeah? 2,238 is with you and against you, sir.
Mate, 10k.
10k, 2,248 is with you now and he claims the stake back again. Sir? 2,248 now, 20,000, sir? 2,000 and squares the ledger at 50 at 2,250 now, 2.25. 2 again, sir. 2,252. Got you there. 2,252, sir. Back in at you. 2.3, sir. 2.3, yeah? Good bid there, sir. $48,000 bid there. He throws up and well done there, sir. Back in at you at 2.3. What say you, sir? Your response there. Once, twice at 2.3 million. Are we all out? All silent once again for 1 Mansfield Street in Benalla. Third and final call for 302 square meters of prime land at 2.3 million, sir. I got your best. Sir, is there any more fuel left in the tank? No pun intended. 2.3 million, sir. Well, in the absence of further bidding, if there's no other bids, nothing left online, at this stage at 2.3 million, we sell away. We're selling. No further bids from the crowd. Well, sir, welcome home. Outstanding bidding there from our bidders here today. To all the underbidders, I wish you well. Hopefully you'll find better luck down the road somewhere, buyers. In the meantime, as I've mentioned today, sir, your wife wins as well. So congratulations to you. Until the next time, my name is Prash. We'll see you then.
Well done, Prash. Continuing the theme of that development. Certainly I've watched Prash for many, many years, and it's great to see each and every year that development. That was a phenomenal call from you, Prash. Well done. We'll take a quick break before we welcome our 9th competitor for the day. The judges are eagerly tallying up. We'll be back with you in a moment.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Empower your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools...
And what a great day we have for you tomorrow. We have the second edition of the ANAC competition. I think it's 13 or 14 competitors. They've all made their way through their state level novice competitions, and then they feed into the ANAC competition. So certainly if you're looking for something to do in the morning, certainly make your way here. We kick off at about, is it 9:15? 9:10. For those senior auctioneers that are lucky enough to make the final, they'll jump on a bus tomorrow morning. We'll venture out to an unknown suburb, to an unknown property. We'll work all that out tomorrow. Might just knock on someone's door. Harry, see how it goes? Exactly right. See how it goes? We've got nothing prepared, do we? No. And then they'll head back to their hotel rooms. Maybe we'll make some space available up here for them if they don't want to trundle back to the city. They'll type out their scripts in about 4 hours' time, Andy. And then they'll submit themselves to the fire that awaits tomorrow in the final. We're looking forward to it. It's certainly an action-packed day. Have we got all scores in the system? Running out of material, Pete. But certainly we've got 2 more before lunch. We have our second competitor from New Zealand. From the extra Kiwi, is it Kiora? Kiora. Land of the long white clouds, Aki. Land of the long white clouds. What else do I know? Oh, Mark Summage is from New Zealand. I know that. That's about it. Oh, K Road. If you want to go out in Auckland, you go to K Road. You go to K Road. Yeah. Is it? Pardon? I only hang out with the best today. Didn't you tell me about K Road? I'm just waiting for the final thumbs up here. But no, we love our Kiwis. It's a great competition. It's certainly good to go. I'll save my lines for the next break. But we'll welcome our 9th competitor for the day, all the way from over across the ditch, Mr. Shane Cortez from Harcourts.
My good friend would have loved this property. He loves competition and he loves fire. In fact, his mantra was fight fire with fire. He was awfully competitive and an awful volunteer firefighter. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the sale by way of public auction of what is left of number 1 Mansfield Road in Benalla, Victoria.
Mr. Auctioneer, sorry, I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing photos there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date, and am I able to keep them at settlement?
2 things. One, you're buying it on as-is, where-is basis. I haven't been in there. Nobody's been in there. Yes, you can have them. In fact, if you win the auction today, I'll buy you some more baked beans to go with it as well. They're absolutely yours. Okay? I work alongside Mr. Brian Thompson of Harcourts. Now, Brian would have provided you with enough documentation to ironically light a small fire, But included in that documentation was the centrepiece of today's transaction, the auction contract. That's what we work from today. It confirms the offering of a freehold estate of some 302 square metres more or less, being Lot 2 on plan of subdivision 603-709 Quebec, volume 10989 of folio 442, but is known to one and all as 1 Mansfield Road here in Benalla. Now, there are no change to the relatively small list of chattels available, but you can take assurance that the 3 smoking detectors are in very good working order. The title that is set down to become yours 60 days from today, that is Sunday the 19th of July, so of course titles exchanged on the previous Friday. A reminder today with the access restrictions and the fire damage nature of the property you buy on an as-is, where-is basis. Now, in order to get those titles confirmed in your name, there are a few rules we have to adhere to. They're called the conduct of auction. I sell subject to my owner's reserve pricing. Once we breach that, the highest accepted bid over and above that will be the new owner. Owner always reserves the right to withdraw the property. I've been given permission to place vendor bids on their behalf, only 2 and well below that reserve price to give you confidence. I can also suggest some numbers moving forward. We'll politely say no to a bid if it's not in the best interest of moving you onto the contract. Now, there are no telephone bidders that I'm aware of at the moment. I'll temper any unlikely dispute. And on the fall of the hammer, congratulations, the property is unconditionally yours. At that point, I'm going to ask you to do 2 things. One is to sign the documentation forming that contract, pay that all-important 10% deposit, and by bidding today, you confirm you do so on an unconditional basis, and you acknowledge receipt of the paperwork that's been made available to you, including everything that comes with Brian's blessing. Any questions at this stage? Good stuff. Before we begin, folks, I'd like to take you on a small journey. It is a journey taken by a fair dinkum Kiwi bloke. His name was Dave. Now, before you ask Dave, this is a very, very true story, because Dave happens to be my brother's best mate, his best man, in fact. And I was there the very day that that recently divorced Dave suggested that the best financial move of his life was to cross the ditch and buy a fire-affected do-up in regional Victoria. Now, his mates, they described the idea as financially adventurous, which is Kiwi code for completely cooked. Still, armed with blind optimism, a new Bunnings tool belt, and 3 wildly dangerous inspirational tutorials, he headed off and bought a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom do-up in Benalla, Victoria, which the agent proudly described as full of character. Now, full of character meant that the floors, well, they sloped like a skateboard ramp. The doors, they were structurally optimistic, and a wall appeared held together entirely with hope. A hope replicated by a Carlton supporter at the start of an AFL season. The weekends, well, they became a blur of Bunnings sausage sizzles, of arguments with tradies and coffee at the Hyde Cafe on Bridge Street, a mere 500 metres from where we were, via laneways and back alleys, which Dave managed to tick off 48 of those famous 80 murals that are found in Benalla. And then something happened. The reassuringly expensive Fisher & Paykel appliances went in. The new paint just lifted the property. The bedrooms, oh my goodness me, the thick wool carpet made the bedrooms feel less crime documentary, more family living. The 2 bathrooms, inspired by Italian movies, with those waterfall showers and the underfloor heating, just highlighted the standard and not the budget that Dave worked to. And one day, while out on that renovated new deck that he'd built, next to his inbuilt Weber, cooking a sirloin with a VB in hand, his neighbour popped over the fence and said, "Dave, it looks fantastic. How much did it cost you?" Dave looked into the sunset, took a deep breath and said, "Emotionally or financially? Either way, I'd do it all again in a heartbeat based on the re-evaluation that the bank has just given me on the finished project this week." And that, my friends, is what we offer you today. Your chance to secure your financial future, to be a Dave. Let's go. Who fights fire with fire? Opening bid, opening offer.
1.2 million.
At $1.2 million, sir. Happy to have you in the game at 1.2 million. Good on you. At 1.2, fairly recognised. At 1.2, what do we do, folks? We move in 50s from there. Someone takes
1475.
1475. Good at 275,000. I appreciate it. At 1,475 with 2 in the game. At 1.475, do you let that happen?
75,000.
1,475. You take it to 1,550 now. At $1,550,000. Here we go. Is it another 75 on top of that? But at 1,550. First call.
Yeah, I want a piece of the action.
Second.
75,000.
1,625. Got you at 1.625. At 1,625 with 3 playing now, that should underpin value very, very clearly. At 1,625. What's the next move, my friend? Is it 1.7? Can I go there on your behalf? But first opportunity is here at 1,625. Twice. And third. Perhaps we go down to 50s if you like to get yourself back out there in front. At 40s. Maybe at 40s. Look, I have asked for 1.7. I'll go there on behalf of the owner. Happy to own and the owner at 1.7. Vendor bid clearly at $1.7 million. But still your favourite at the moment at 1.7. We come
1785.
1785. You put 85 up. I appreciate it. At 1,785,000. At 1.785 out in front. Vendor bid play.
30,000. Let's get on with it.
1,785 with 15 at 1,815 now. $1,815,000.
I'll give you half of that.
You're going to give me 7.5. At 30,000 you gave me. At 15,000, at 1.7, at 1.8 and 15, at 1.8 and 30 now. At 1,830,000, we move in 15s if you like.
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen, so I'll give you a dozen.
Okay, at 1.8 and 40, at 1.8 and 1.8 and 35. Was it 1.8 and 35?
30.
30, sorry, at 42. At 1,800,000, the meaning of life. At 1.8 and 42, we move in 12s if we can. But at $1,842,000, first opportunity is gone. Second. At 1.8 and 42, is it another 12 for the 200 metres to the supermarket to get that sirloin? At 1.8 and 42, third call. At 1.8,
I'll give you 15.
1.8 and 42, at 1.8 and 57 now. At 1.857, at 1,857,000.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
1.8 and 57, at 1.8 and 92. At $1,892,000, we move in 35s if you like. I like it. Well played. At 1.8 and 92. First call then at 1.8.
35,000.
1.8 and 92. You're going to give me another 35,000. At 1.8 and 92. At 1.9. At 1.8 and 92. With 8 takes me through to at 1.8 and 92. At 8 and 35 off. At 1.8. Sorry, at 1.9. 1.8 and 92. At 1.9 and 20. At 1.9 and 30. 1,900 and 1.8 and 92. At 1.8 and 92, at 1.9 and 20, at 1.9 and I got at 1.9 and 30. Can you please enumerate it for me quickly?
1927.
1.9 and 27, at 1,927. That's
Yep,
one guy.
same for me.
1.9 and 27 with another 35. 1.9 and 27 at 1.9 and 57 at 1.9 and 62 at 1.962 over here.
Mate, there's too much life in this auction for me. I'm going to give you 2.
1.9 and 62. You can take me to 2 million at 1.9 2,000. At 20,000. 1.9 and 64 then at 1964 at 1,964,000.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
No problem whatsoever. We're here to just we'll take all day if we like, as long as it's done within 15 minutes. At 1.9 and 62. 1.9 and 62 at 1.9 and 82 at 1982. What a year that was at 1.9 and 82.
My bid was 20,000.
At 1.9 we were at 1.9 and 80.
64.
1.9 and 64. 1.9 and 84. At 1984 said George Orwell. At 1984 with 20 up. First call then at 1.984. Second. And third and final at 1984. Is it another 5 to play?
In that case, I'll give you 5.
1.9 and 84, 1.989 at 1989. There we
I'll
go.
give you 2.
1989 and 1991. 1991, the small numbers is the first to get to 2 million, but at 1991 over here. 1991 and 1996 at 1996 at 1,099,198.
No.
2 million. Good. 4. Plays on with 4 at $2 million. First call here at 2.
5K.
205. Good. 2,005,000.
Same for me.
2,010,000. At 2,010,000 at 20.
How much was that bid?
5,000.
Oh, I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
2,010,000. 2,030,000. At 2030 I have. At 2,030,000. First opportunity here. Second and third with you at 2,030,000. Do we come back in with another 5? Another 5 for you. At 2,030,000 held over here. Any more? Luke, any changes? We're on the market, we sell it away at $2,030,000. Here we go.
No, mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there were termites. Are you disclosing this to everybody?
No problem at all, sir. I presume that the building report was done before the fire, because we can't get in there afterwards, so the termites all gone. All gone. You're okay. $2,030,000. Here we go. At $2,030,000, and I'm selling it today.
Would you think 45,000 will knock them both out?
Let's try it, shall we? At $2,075,000. At $2,075,000. Which is it?
Mate,
Not
I'll
quite.
go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
$2,075,000 at $2,075,000 at 2,125 at 2,130. Good at $2,130,000 with 55. It's a heck of a play, and I like it at 2,130. You haven't heard the last from you either. At 2,130, what's?
I'll give you 53, mate.
2,183. Good at $2,183,000.
Mate, I'm not here to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50k.
2,183 at 2,233 at $2,233,000 at 22.33. Once, and I'm selling at 22.33. Twice, and 38. 2,238.
Make it snappy, mate. 10k.
2,248 at 2,248. 2,250. Good. $2,250,000 at 2,052 at 2,252. 2,252. 55 at $2,255,000. Once the call, twice, and I sell at 2,255. Third and final at 2,255. What do we say? Is there one more on top? Do I sell it? Do I sell it, sir? Have I got permission to sell it at 2,255? We started at 1.2. Geez, we'll put over $1 million. That's the power of auction. But at 2,255, once, twice. Are you sure? You happy? We sell it. We sell it. Sold! Congratulations. Appreciate all you've done to my underbidders. Thank you very much for your participation today. I hope that lessons learned and garnered today lead you on a stronger journey to your next one and to my winner, my perfect winner. I hope the win today proves to be a huge windfall for you and the start of a wonderful, wonderful new career in real estate. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shane Cortese. I appreciate you being here today.
Thanks, Shane. Dave sounds like a nice bloke. Sounds like you'd like to have a beer with. Now we've got one more competitor to go until we get to lunch. That'll be our competitor number 10 for the day. And another local boy, Greg Bryden. We'll welcome Greg into the room in probably about 5 minutes' time. I'll just do a quick round with the judges and be back with you in a moment.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers.
Now we do have lunch. For those that have got the catered package with their ticket, there'll be lunch served here in the kitchen. Probably where you'd like to have lunch served, isn't it? But if you don't have catering included, if you're just here spectating, if you just take a short stroll down Victoria Street, you can join the locals and argue about which banh mi shop does the best banh mi in the area. You're spoiled for choice. There's plenty of options down the street. Lunch will be for approximately 30 minutes, give or take. We might sneak some time from it maybe, and we might keep it at the original length. We'll just wait and see, because the judges need a break and a rush, so we might extend it by 5-10 minutes just so the judges get a bit of a break. How are we going, guys? We've got our scores in. Table on my left, people are on their phones. That probably means that we've got the scores. We're all good. You don't need to rush me. We're good. We're good. We're good? We're good. Great. Fantastic. What I was going to say before we commence with the last option, just while we wait for one more score to come through, this is such a it's a fun event, but it's a great event for the Trans-Tasman relationship that we do have. You can probably notice today we've utilised some of our Kiwi friends for bidding. And we've also used them for things like the benchmark and all those sorts of things. So we're really trying to keep the connection going, and you know, it's not just the Australian Auctioneering Championships and we invite our friends from New Zealand. It is well and truly a combined effort each and every year. I see Pete's clicking his highlighter shut. We're good? Fantastic. Well, we will welcome our 10th competitor into the room, Mr. Greg Bryden, Apollo Auctions.
Well, we've all heard recently about how artificial intelligence is changing real estate. So I jumped on REA's new AI search function and I typed in open fire. It immediately responded, "Did you mean 1 Mansfield Road?" To be fair though, it is more accurate than most agents' listing descriptions. Buyers, neighbours, auction lovers and onlookers, hello, happy Wednesday and welcome to the auction of a home that was once Benella's hottest property. On behalf of our vendor, who we will learn a little bit more about later on, we'd just like to say thanks for taking the time out of your day to be here with us. I am simply here to fan the flames of the fantastic work done by Peter and Shane from the local REIV. What we offer you, well, it's a property legally identified as Lot 2 on Plan of Subdivision 603 709Q, Volume 10989, Folio 442, being 302 square metres, more or less as per the title. But of course, it's better known to all of the locals as 1 Mansfield Road. The goods...
Mr. Auctioneer.
Hello, sir.
Hi. I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date? And am I able to keep these at settlement?
Sir, welcome in first of all. A keen eye you have, that's for sure. Can't comment on whether they're in date or not. Again, with my vendor Gary, that we'll learn about a little bit later on, not sure I trust what's still in the house there, sir, but you are buying absolutely everything that's in there. They will come with the home. Good luck. Hope to see you later on. As I was saying, the goods, that's everything that's included with the property. I noticed the inclusion of clause 21 regarding the fire damage and the building notice. Well, it's a little bit like what I say to my 3-year-old daughter. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Deposit, that is 10%. Settlement, well, that is laid out for 60 days. I make that out as Sunday the 19th of July. Of course, we're going to move that to the next business day, Monday the 20th of July. Notably, that is World Firefighter Appreciation Day. Quite fitting for this magnificent home. The auction conditions under which we sell today, folks, well, they're extremely simple. If you intend on bidding, well, you may do so in person in the room, of course, online through our great friends at Auctions Live, and hello to you joining us across the Tasman, or of course via a proxy representative, as long as you've completed the appropriate paperwork to do so. If you are our highest bidder, only good things will be in store for you. If we have met or exceeded our vendor's currently confidential reserve price, we're going to be our purchaser. However, if we do fall short of that figure, I may just pause the auction and work with you to see if we can get you to that acceptable level. I have a number of powers that I may or may not use during the course of the auction. Of course, I can refuse a bid or I can push back on your increment if I really don't feel like it's moving the auction in the right direction. A pushback I'm sure that you will ignore. Of course, I can place bids on the vendor's behalf on up to 2 occasions by using the words vendor bid. And folks, I can't and I won't accept any late bids or offers on the property once it has been knocked down to the highest bidder. If that is you, well, your obligations, they are twofold. Pay that 10% deposit, sign that clean cash and unconditional contract. Should either party choose not to, well, I'll simply do so on your behalf. Which is, guys, growing up in Australia, every suburb had a home that carried folklore. In recent times and in Benalla, well, this was that home. Owned allegedly by a man known only as Gary. Nobody actually knew what Gary did for work, but many of the locals thought he was an import-export specialist. Gary, he believed in 3 things: hard work, tax minimisation, and negative gearing. Unfortunately, none of those worked out for the long term. Recently, though, Gary, he'd become obsessed with wealth creation. And he converted half of the house into a cryptocurrency mining operation after an online conversation with a gentleman called CryptoDave_88. Unfortunately, though, crypto mining, well, it takes a lot of the power, puts a whole lot of strain on the electrical system, and generates an enormous amount of heat. But the best part about the opportunity is that despite the flames, despite the electrical optimism, the potential remained. Because underneath every great Australian dream, there is usually a slightly ridiculous and somewhat untrue story. Because this is a charred canvas. It's the embers of your opportunity and the chance for one of you to create something absolutely magnificent out of sheer chaos. Benalla has always been a town that people have passed through over the years. But in more recent times, people have spent the time to stop and understand what a magnificent place it really is. For one of you, in the years to come, you'll be standing on this site when your dreams have become reality, I'm sure with a glass of wine in hand, telling your friends, you should have seen what it looked like when we bought it. Because property is never just about what it is worth today. It's about vision, it's about timing, and it's about seeing something that everybody else missed. Buyers, whether you're a dreamer, a developer, a first home buyer, a renovator, or simply just the next Gary, welcome to the greatest comeback story that Benalla has ever seen. Buyers, we put it over to you, we look for that opening bid, that opening offer.
1,200,000.
1,200,000. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you on the flank there. Could I ask for something potentially a little bit stronger, sir? Would you go to 1.5 as a start?
I'd give you $1.4 million.
$1.4 million. Would you go to 1.5, sir?
I would not.
Being a bit cheeky now, aren't I? $1.4 million. Good luck. Hold tight. Hope to see you at the end. At $1.4 million, buyers, who goes to 1.5 as that next mover?
1,475.
1,475. Okay, so would you go to 1.5?
No.
No, we'll go 1,475. Good bid, sir. 1,475,000. Hopefully the beans are with you today. 1,475 on the left-hand side. $1,550 with you now, sir. At $1,550,000, who goes to 1 5/8 million, but at 1,550. On the left-hand side, we'll bid of the way now once at 1,550.
Piece of the action, 75,000.
Hello, sir. At 1,625,000. Welcome in. At 1,625,000. Good to see a smile on your face, sir. At 1,625,000. Anything here or on the left as well. But at 1,625 for the land size for the opportunity. Who makes it 1,700 now? But at 1,625 once. At 1,625 twice. At 1,625. I can go there on behalf of our owners third. And final at 1,625. Happy to shorten the stride. Do we maybe make it 1,675? Round you out onto the 75 instead of adding it on top. But at 1,625 with you. Once, twice, third, final. Well, guys, I'll go there on a vendor bid now. $1,675,000. My public counter offer to you, sir. That's a vendor bid. At 1,675 now.
1,785.
1,785. Good bid, sir. At 1,785,000 now. 1,785. So what's your right of reply here?
30,000. Let's get on.
1,785. 1,815 with you now. 1,815,000. We're getting along nicely.
I'll give you half of that.
1,815. So you'll make it 1,830 with 15,000, sir. 1,830 with you now. Same on the right hand side.
told things are cheaper by the dozen, so I'll give you a dozen.
Okay, 1,830. You'll make it 1,842, sir. 1,842,000. Good bid. Good to see you in it. 1,842 on the dozen now. 1,842 now, sir. Do we get you back aboard? We're at 1,842, a double dozen maybe, but at 1,842 or here as well. Once at 1,842, twice at 1,842 now. Third.
I'll give you 15k.
1,842 and 57 at 1,857 with you at 1,857.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
1,857, sir. So you'll make it 92 at 1,892 on your bid. Good bid, sir. At 1,892. Do we get you back aboard at 1,892? Very expensive can of baked beans at 1,892. Once at 1,892.
35,000.
35,000. 1,892. So you'll make it 1,927, sir. At 1,927. Good bid.
Yep, same for me.
At 1,927. 35 again, sir. So that'll make you 62. 19 and 62 now. 1 million.
There's too much life in this auction for me, mate. I'll give you 2.
2 million. Good bid, sir. At $2 million front and centre. At 2 million with you, sir. I'm going to take it as a 2. 19 and 64. Okay, at 1,964. The Nintendo bid they call that. Well, sir, between you and me, you could just do a knockout bid. At 19 and 64 is put up 2,000. Do you want it 10 times that, sir?
20,000.
Yeah, that's 10 times that. At 19 and 84 now. 1,984. Good bid, sir. We're on the same page. At 19 and 84 now. Who makes it 2 million to go? But at 1984 on the left. Once. At 19 and 84 with you, sir. Anything here or here? Twice at 1984. Third final at 19 and 84. So anything here. Even $1,000.
Well, in that case, I'll give you 5,000.
1989, sir. At 1,989. Good to see you back on board. At 1989, 2 million, sir. Good bid. It puts up the 11. 1991. At 1991. Who makes it 2 million? But at 1991, 1996, sir. At 1,996 now. 2 million. Good bid, sir. At $2 million even. He's put up the 4,000 at 2 million on the left-hand side. That's like Christmas for an auctioneer. At 2 million on the left-hand side once. At 2 million even, sir.
5k.
2 million and 5. At 2 million and 5. Anything online from our late bidders at 2 million and 5,000. 2 million and 10. At 2010. At 2 million and 10,000.
Last bid.
$5,000.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
Okay, 2 million and 30 with you now. At 2 million and 30,000. He's put 20 on top. Good to see you back. At 2030. On the right. Are we in now? At 2 million and 30 once. At 2030 twice. Third. Final. At 2 million and 30. It goes. It goes. Good news for you, sir. We sell no better bid at 2,030,000. It sits with you at 2030 on the left. Are we in?
Mate,
on the right?
Mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there were termites. Are you disclosing this to everybody?
So we're at 2,030,000 just here. That's an interesting statement, sir, because from my understanding, there was no ability to access the home. Not sure of your findings, sir, but you have just disclosed it to the whole room as well. So at 2,030,000, now everyone knows, everyone's on the same playing field. At 2030, sir, are you in?
Do you think 45,000 will knock them both out?
Can't comment on that, sir. Happy to work with it, though. Do we make it 2,075,000? Yes, good bid, sir. At 2,075,000. No termites for you at 2,075,000.
All right there, mate. I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
2,075,000, sir. So you'll make it 2,130 at 2,130 with you. At 2,130, sir. Anything over here, but at 2,130 or back aboard here, but at 2,130, sir. Not going to be a pest, are you? Once at 2,130.
I'll give you 53, mate.
2,130,000, 2,183,000. At 2,183 with you now. At 2,183.
I'm not here to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50k.
2,183,000, so 22 and 33. At 2,233,000. At 2233. On the left, sir, are we in? At 2233, who makes it 2.3 once? At 2233, twice? Third. 2233. 2.5, sir. 2,238,000, aren't we? At 2,238,000.
Make it snappy, mate. 10k.
No, 2238, 2248. At 22 and 48 now. 2248, so 22 and 50, sir. At 2.25 million now. At 2,250,000. On the left. At 2252. At 22 and 52.
3.
2.3 at $2.3 million. At 2.3 with you, sir. Good bid. At $2.3 million, the bid, the money, the offer. At 2.3 once. Sir, are we in? Twice at 2.3. Anything here, sir? Even 1,000 at 2.3 million. On the left. It goes definitely out. We are sold. Congratulations. Thanks to those that took part. You certainly made that a lot of fun. To you, sir, the victor goes the spoils. The fire that destroyed what is here, but your vision will create what's next, and I'm sure you've got 2026 vision. My name is Greg Bryden. Have a good afternoon.
Well done, Greg. We will break for lunch now, everybody, so we're going to take another 5 minutes on it just so the judges can get a break. So we will come back at 1:20 p.m. My run sheet says 1:20 a.m. So it's definitely 1:20 p.m. We'll see you back here to kick things off at 1:20. Have a great lunch.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal. What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs. Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent. With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter. If that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent. With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent. With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent. With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent. With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
Hope you enjoy the afternoon. We've had a superb morning. Definitely a fine showing of auctioneering skill sets from everybody that's competed. I said it earlier, it's really encouraging to see those that are back for their second, third, fourth attempt to see that improvement, because that is really what it's all about. It's really nice when you do win it, if you're fortunate enough to win it. But when you do look back, it is all about the work and the effort and the grind, as the young ones would say, the grind, as you roar up or something like that. I think that's the words. But hopefully you're all well fed. We've got 4 auctions to get through. We're all adults in the room, so if you can refrain from running in out and going to the bathroom and holding us up, that'd be fantastic. I think we can get through an hour or so without a bathroom break, hopefully. I think all the judges are ready. So for those of you that are joining us for the first time, mobile phones off. If you have a regular alarm that's going to go off this afternoon, please just double check and turn it off. We don't need any mobile phones or any more mobile phones ringing in the room while an auction is going through their paces. It is scripted. It is working extremely well today, the script, I would say. Would you agree, Stu?
Yes.
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 Yes, thank you. It's a bit highlighted in green.
Yes.
Yeah, fantastic. Is our next auctioneer ready to go? I'm getting a thumbs up. I've got the thumbs up. I'll make sure I get to the right page. It is our competitor number 11, judges. We're ready. iPads, good to go. Our competitor number 11 for the day, Dan Pengelly from Harcourt's Homewood in New Zealand. About 77
One balmy evening in July of last year, our vendor, Barb Bodkin, organised herself a birthday bash. Having imbibed several Zambuca-based beverages, she rebuffed the advances of her then beau, Billy Bob. In anger, he bashed the butane bottle of the indoor barbecue, causing it to backfire and bestowing Benella with a bespoke bungalow bonfire. Barb finds the idea of renovating this blighted abode a bit banal. So she's asked agent Ben Ban and I to sell this property and bring these 2 besmirched bathrooms and 4 burnt boudoirs to market today. Being 1 Mansfield Road, Benalla, Victoria, and a statement fee symbol. Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Sorry, sir.
No problems
at
at all.
The kitchen bench and the marketing images.
Yes.
There's a can of baked beans.
Yes.
Are you able to tell me if they are in date? And am I able to keep them at settlement?
I don't know the date of the baked beans, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to access the property physically, but to my understanding, they are still there, but you take it as you find it today. All right, good luck today, sir, and we'll see if we can get you those beans. Right, the property itself being 1 Mansfield Road in Benalla, Victoria, an estate in fee simple, 302 square metres more or less on lot 2. Plan of subdivision 603709Q, all contained and described on the record of title, volume 10989, folio 442. Settlement is 60 days from the date of this agreement. The chattels remain unchanged. I do note they include a school jacket in the front wardrobe. It's been a bit singed now, so I guess you could call it a blazer. To bid today, whether in person or by representative, you must be registered in the bidder's record. Now, there is a reserve price. If the top accepted bid meets or beats that reserve, then the property is yours. Now, I may refuse a bid that doesn't serve my owner's interest, and I may place up to 2 vendor bids. I'll name them clearly if I do so. Now, the auction is over when the contract comes to palm. No late bids are accepted past that point, and the property remains at the seller's risk until settlement or possession, whichever comes first. Now, the winning bidder will sign the contract, and they pay a 10% deposit today, the balance paid in cash on settlement. Now, I can sign the paperwork on your behalf, but I would much prefer to watch you do so yourself. Now, the property and the chattels are being sold in an as-is, whereas condition today, as we said, discussed with the baked beans. Although the flames are extinguished, cooling off rights do not apply here today. So, Barb's moving to Bendigo and benevolently offers you this opportunity for self-actualisation. Perhaps you dream of property flipping to advance your family's finances. Then the key, I think, is finding a property with the biggest margin for improvement. And well, simply put, the room for enhancement doesn't get larger than this. Now, potentially you wish to explore and unleash your inner creative side, demolishing the structure and designing from the ground up. The home you build will be a daily reminder of the creativity and how you can change the world around you. And what better place to be creative than Australia's street art capital? Or maybe you seek the simple Australian dream of a family home in a good neighbourhood. This house is walking distance to Benalla College for education and sports, as well as Benalla Supermarket and shops for treats and supplies, so your kids can achieve independence and the parents can achieve freedom from drop-offs, pickups and petrol prices. So, now is the time to beckon and beseech. Who is to be the benefactor of Barb's bungalow? Simply bestow upon me an opening bid.
$1.2 million.
Hello, sir. Very good afternoon to you. Good luck to you today. I hope you're excited about the baked beans like the rest of us. I was thinking perhaps starting at 1.5. Would you consider working with me there?
I'll give you 1.4.
1.4. Thank you so much today working with me, sir. Good luck today at 1.4. Perhaps that 1.5 is the next space.
1475.
1475. Welcome in, my baked beans friend. Perhaps you'd work at that 1.5 though, sir? No problem at all then at 1475, sir.
75,000.
There's another 75 at 1550. And shall we go 1625, sir? But at 1550 for Mansfield Road for the first time at 1550.
Piece of the action, I'll give you 75.
75. Welcome in today, sir, to you too at 1625. Good luck. You look more like a spaghetti man to me. All right, at 1625. Good luck today at 1625 and another 75, shall we, sir? Shall we jump straight back in? At 1625, take me to 1.7. First time. Second call at 1625. Third time at 1625, sir. Perhaps something a little smaller, perhaps 50 then at 1625. Once, twice. Third time. Well, look, team, I don't hesitate. I know the value here. I'll take the 75 then at 1.7 with me on my first vendor bid. At 1.7, sir.
1785.
1785, adding that 10 on site, getting ahead there, sir, at 1785. Thank you so much. Good bidding there, sir. At 1785 to get yourself into Benalla. First time. At
30,000. Let's get on with it.
Absolutely, sir. Do you want to double me up at 60 perhaps?
30,000.
At 30,000, at 1785 and at 1815. At 1815 I have.
I'll give you half of that.
At 1815 and 1830, sir. Thank you. At 1830.
I've been told things are cheaper by the dozen. So I'll give you a dozen.
Very good, sir. At 1842, thank you. At 1842, I feel like there's an Australian TV show about that. I don't know it because it doesn't sound good. At 1842. At 1842, sir, a dozen, or shall we stay strong in the 30s? At 1842, once, twice, third time.
I'll give you 15.
Oh, thank you, sir. Much better than the dozen at 1842 and 57. At 1857 now
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
At 1857 and 35,000. Thank you. At 1857 and 1857 and 35. At 57. 57, thank you, and 92. At 1892 now. At 1892. 1892, first time.
35,000.
1892 and 30,000.
35.
35, thank you, sir. At 1892 here and 35,000. At 1927. At 1927 I have.
Yep, same for me.
At 1927 and another 35 and 52. At 1952 to my left.
My bid was 35,000.
35 at 1. Sir, could you enumerate your bid for me, please?
19. 1927.
1927, thank you so much. 1927 and 35. At 35.62, thank you, sir. At 1962, I apologise for delaying the auction. I know you're wanting to be prompt today.
Mate, there's too much life in this auction for me. I'm going to give you 2.
At 1962 and 2 million, sir. Very exciting bid. At 1962, 2,000. At 1964. At 1,964.
How long do you think this is going to take?
As long as you want, sir. Perhaps if you'd like to take me to the 2 million, it could be quicker. At
20,000.
At 1964 and 84. At 1984, you're thinking about the walking distance to the shops there. Good work, sir. At 1984, first time. Second opportunity. Third call at 1984. Perhaps something a little bit smaller, sir. Perhaps 10, I could welcome you back in.
Well, in that case, I'll give you 5.
At 5, at 1984 and 89. At 1989, I have, sir.
I'll give you 2.
At 1989 and the 2 million. Good, bold bidding, speeding it up. At 1989 and 91. At 1981. At 1981 and just...
My bid was 2,000.
2,000. At 19... Sir, you were 1989. At 1989, and you're doing 2,091. At 1991. You happy there? Thank you. I'm not sure what I did wrong, sir, but I trust you. At 1991. Thank you for the support. At 1991 and 96. At 1996, 1996, possibly my birth year if you're willing to believe it. 996.
2
million. Very good, sir. We're there now. 2 million, 4 on top. At 2 million, sir, haven't forgotten about you. Shall we get in for the baked beans? At 2 million. First time.
5K.
5K at 2 million and 5. Very good. At 2 million and 5. Sir, shall we get in 2 million and 10? 2010, first time. Second.
How much was that last bid?
That was 5,000.
Oh, I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
You give me 20. Very good. At 2030. Very exciting, sir. Strong bidding at 2,030,000. Sir, shall we match it up? Shall we double it up at 2,030,000? Once called. Second. Third opportunity at 2,030,000. Perhaps another 5, sir. Shall we? Shall we, sir? At 2,030,000. Well, look, Barb. Where's Barb? Barb, happy to say, take out the Bundies. We're on the way to Bendigo. We're on the market at 2,030,000. I sell away.
Mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before.
That will be irrelevant now, sir.
Termites.
Yes, they were killed in the fire, though.
Are you going to disclose that to everybody?
Happy to disclose it now, but they'll be dead, sir, from the fumes at 2,030,000. Would you like to make it yours, though? That's the question.
Do you think 45,000 will blow them out?
Let's try it, sir, at 2,075,000. At 2,075,000 now, I sell here.
I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
55 at 75, and we'll go 2,130,000. At 2,130,000, nice strong bidding to secure the keys here in Bindala at 2,120,000 once, twice, third, and final time.
No, my bid was 55.
55, and we were at 2,175,000 and 55, 80, 2,130,000. 2,130,000, thank you, sir. At 2,130,000, any more interest, sir? Otherwise, I sell here at 2,130,000 once, twice.
53, mate.
2,130 and 83. At 2,183, I sell here now.
I'm
Once.
not here to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50k.
2,183 and 2,232. At 2,232 and 2,233. At 2,233. 2,233,000, 20, double two, double three. There we go, locking that in. First time then at 2233. 25.
I'll give you 5.
You give me 5 at 38. At 38 now.
Make it snappy, mate. 10.
38 and 48. At 48 now, sir. At 48 at 50. At 2,250,000, 2 and a quarter. I sell here 2 million and a quarter and 50 and 52. At 2,252,000, sir, in the front, and I sell at 55. At 2,255,000. Once called. Second opportunity. Third, final time for 2,255,000, sir. Have I seen your best? Is it time? Even for one? At 2,200,000. Oh dear. At 2,255,000. You may not confirm your bid for me because it's the last one. At 2,255,000. Sir, can you confirm your bid for me? The previous
2,252,000.
At 52 and 54. At 2,254,000 I sell. Once, twice, third time, it goes. Sir, are you sure? At 2,254,000 it goes, sold! To my underbidders, thank you, gentlemen. You have wonderful eye for potential. To my new owner in Bandala, may Bandala bless you and your family with a bounty of building consents, babies, and bundies on the back porch. Thank you.
Well done, Daniel. Barb's already on the way to Bendigo. We'll just take a quick couple of minutes break, just while the judges tally everything up, and we'll be back with you in a moment.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs. Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
I believe he's just moved to Harcourt's Cooper and Co, hasn't he? Yeah. He's gone to the big leagues.
Big smokes.
The big smoke. How's he adjusting, Tolby?
He's living with Wayne Espy.
No. No. They'd be spending a lot of time on K Road, wouldn't they, Sabine? Confirmed or denied? Yeah. Yes. Just wait for you would know. You might. You might. What's the White Lady Burgers? Yes. Oh, how good are they?
White lady.
So good. Have we got everyone in? I need some thumbs up. Peter?
48
in. Jake in. Other side of the room. We're in. Great. We won't hold it up any longer. Our 14th competitor for the day, Mr. Mark McGoldrick from Harcourt's Cooper & Co in New Zealand.
Well, I'd like to start the bidding today by bidding each and every one of you a very, very good afternoon. But particularly you great people from the state of Victoria. Surely it is the most sophisticated state in Australia. Because I say that I've acclimatised quite well over the last few days. I've been calling options around Melbourne, in places like Toorak and Brighton, Canterbury, and I've just met the most wonderful people along the way. I want to tell you about some of them. Certainly the Parker, the Warner Baxters, what fantastic people they were at their auction. They're doting parents. They're quite successful. I noted when they were tickling their little baby under the chin, they were saying Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. But then you can't forget Iona, what a lovely lady Iona was. Iona Bentley, her name was. She was fantastic. She had a lovely wee dog. She's just purchased a child for the dog to play with, which I think is fantastic. But don't forget the Parker Wills with their 3 strapping young fit boys. They all attend Melbourne Grammar. I don't wonder how they keep so fit. They don't go to the gym, they go to the James there at Melbourne Grammar. So for you good folks who are aspiring to reach these heights and to get this level of lifestyle, I offer you the project, the mechanism, indeed the Benalla Bonanza, to make sure you get well on your way to reaching that utopia that you seek. That's right, it'll surely get you on your way. Mark is the name from Harcourt's Cooper & Co, and I feel I'm well qualified to be calling an auction of this nature, being a little bit run down and a little bit burnt out myself. And not so much my lead marketing consultant, Elizabeth Yong from the Albany team, as she's done the lion's share of the work to get you ready
Ready to bid on this beauty from Benalla. That's right. It is number 1 Mansfield Road. It's 302 square metres.
Sorry. I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing photos that there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me if they are in date? Am I able to keep them at settlement?
I haven't been able to inspect it just like you, sir, but man, a can lasts a long time. It would have exploded, I would say, if it was going to be compromised. So if that's the least of your worry, sir, I would say, and just take it easy on the beans during the auction. Don't want to have any bad noises. 302 square metres, lot 2 on the plan of subdivision 603709. We were going to give you 60 days settlement. We'll give you 62 because of the coincidence of the weekend. And 10% is the deposit you pay today. We're going to sell the property strictly on an as-is, where-is basis. So I'll take your bids on that basis, in person or by proxy, as per the auction conditions. And it would be prudent to register. If you've got a panel, just do lift it high for me so I can see your bids. Property sold subject to a confidential reserve price, subject to that reserve price being reached, of course, if exceeded. The highest bidder will become the winner. I can, along the way, place 2 vendor bids. They'll be below the reserve and clearly announced should I need to place them. And when you win, your obligation is just simple. Just sign the agreement, pay the deposit that we discussed. And just note, calling off rights do not apply today. They didn't to the house anyway, did they, at that stage? It is a hot property in my opinion. And look, you'll buy this well and you'll do really nicely, I am sure. Look at the site, it is rigidly rectangular with the wrought iron fence and the wide street frontage. I think it makes it ultra desirable for your project. You're going to mimic the existing floor plan with a 3-bed, 1-bath, veranda on either side. And so you wouldn't have had the chance to inspect the ABBA-style toilet. I mean, what a loo it really, really was. Benalla, let's talk about Benalla. It's a great place. It's got the history, it's got the arts, the music, the races, the roses. Farming is booming around the district. They say it takes 3 sheep to make a sweater in this area. I didn't even know they could knit, but there you go. But the local banter around the town that I've heard consists of woodpecker lips, bags of cats, cut snakes, raw prawns and rats up drain pipes is from what I've heard so far. Mansfield Road, well, it's marvellous. The Marshalls next door, they're lovely people. They bathe their babies in Aussie beer, just the best foster's parents you'd ever want to see. It is very hot in these parts, mind you, in summer. And I talked to Wally at number 9. He's got the tonic for you. He just simply leaves the toilet seat up on purpose to receive the icy stares from his wife to cool him down. So who among you pursue the aforementioned posterity and prosperity, the financial fidelity, the vision and vivacity that you possess to roll up your sleeves and succeed? So which of you Benalla bounty hunters beefs up the bidding, becomes our burgeoning buyer and says pop, bang, go? Asking you now for
$1.2 million.
Who said that?
Me.
Good on you, sir, at 1.2 and welcome in. It's not a bad bid to start, but at 1.2 he's got his project set and he's on the way. At 1.2, what are we going to say, folks? I don't know, is it 200 to go on top there?
1475.
Oh, what a cracker, sir. Puts up the 275 in total. Good, sir. At 1.475, we're away. Look at his split here at 1.475. At 1.475, do you have another 275 to go? Sir, what's your response?
75,000.
Good on you, sir. At 1.5 and 50, I'm going to say with you. My starter's back quite confidently at 1.5 the half, at 1.5 and 50, sir. I await your next bid. And looking over this side too, at 1.550. Do you know they've got Benalla All Blacks? Did you know that? At 1.550, I was pleased to learn. At 1.550, second call. Third call.
I want a piece of the action. 75,000.
75, and good on you, sir. Welcome in at 1.6 and 25. I'm going to say 5/8 on top of the million there at 1.6 and 25, and he chimes in there. The man over here wants his slice of Benalla as well at 1.6 and 25. Second call I've got there, so you're looking determinedly down the barrel. And third and final call at 1.6 and 25. Who goes next? With 75, would you want to pop in something a little tidier or a little smaller? 1.625 is the bid I've got now. Well, I'm going to burn one of my vendor bids just to coin a phrase, and I'll just run through to 1.7 at 1.7 now, just on behalf of the owner as we work towards ownership here. 302 square metres, all the upside.
1785.
Okay, I like it, sir. Puts up the 85. A very precise bid at 1.785. Good to see the smiling faces here in Benalla at 1.785.
Let's get on with it.
Hey, of course you would, sir, at 1.815. 1,815,000 with 30, sir. I haven't forgotten about you.
I'll give you half of that.
8.15 becomes 8.30 at 1.8 and 30. Good contest so
I've been
far.
told things are cheaper by the dozen, so I'll give you a dozen.
A dozen to 12,000, sir. 1830, you would just round it up to, say, the 1850?
I would not.
You would not, so okay, 1842, we'll call it there for you. At 1842, have an account of 12 from you, and you, sir, too. 1842, I thought there might be some other people chiming in now. Now's the time to do it. 1842 once, twice I call it now, and third and final call.
I'll give you 15.
1842, you give me 15,000, sir. Good on you, we'll call it 57 for you. 1857.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
1857 and 92 with you, sir. I don't mind that one at all. 1892. We work well. We do it together at 1892 in Benalla. One Mansfield Road. At 1892, second call. Third call.
5,000.
1897 with you, sir. I like the little 5 there at 1897. Will it be usurped? Though I suspect so. At 1897, first chart.
My bid was 35.
35, sorry, I thought you said just the 5. At 1892, we'll take it through to 1927. Nicely done at 1927 with my man.
Yep, the same for me.
19 and 27, we'll call that 62 for you, sir. At 19 and 62. At 19 and 27.
There's too much life in this auction for me. I'll give you 2.
Hey, I'm going to call that 2 million for you, sir, and put up the 33.
2.
19 and 69, 1969, there we go.
2.
2,000. Good stuff. I was at 19 and 62 with you, wasn't I? And 64, could I say it? 19 and 64. Okay, I'll work with that. Are you going to say 2 million?
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
I would say it could be a very rapid finish, sir. 19 and 64. Would you say 2 for me?
20,000.
84. 84, what a year. Carl Lewis, 1984. Now that's the bit of the day so far, if you don't mind me saying, sir, at 1984 as we get into the home straight here at Mansfield. 1984, sir, I look your way. Hume Highway might have done the business on the other 2 bidders. At 1984, this is your chance. Twice. Third, I caught it with my man. 1984. So could I just squeeze 1,000 from you or even you, sir?
Okay, I'll give you 5.
5,000.
Yeah.
1989. 1989. Nice comeback, sir. Nice
I'll
retort.
give you 2.
2 million, sir. I'm going to take 11 from you this time. 91 if you like then. Okay, at 19 and 91. 1991 and 96. 1996. That's the bid to beat. Lovely. I'm going to say 4 for you this time, sir. At $2 million even. With my man at 2. Even once. Twice.
5K.
5K is good, sir. 2,005,000.
Same for me.
10, sir. I'm going to take the bid without even looking at you. 2 million 10. First chance you made it clear all day.
How much was that bid?
That was 5,000.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
Oh, I like that one better too, sir. At 2 million 30. 2 million 30 is a decent play. Sir, what do you say to them apples? At 2 million 30 and twice, sir. What's your response? You matched them last time. Pop a little 20 on. Second call. And third. I'm going to make a little announcement here. The house is going to sell. It's on the market and I sell away at 2 million 30.
Mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there was termites. Are you going to disclose this to everybody?
There was termites last time. There we go. So don't make it late. At 2 million and 30, Sarah, I sell the property here. Twice with my man.
You think 45,000 will knock them both out?
I think it's you give you a dash good show, sir. I'll put it forward for you at 2 million and 75. 2 million 75.
Right, look, I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
Whoa, that's a beauty there. I had 2 million and 75 over here. You'll say 55, sir. 2, 1 and 30. What a play of the day. 2, 1 and 30. Didn't quite work, sir. Have you got any more muscle? Anything left in the tank at 2, 1 and 30? And sir, the time might be now. Twice that I'm selling down here.
I'll give you 53, mate.
2, 1 and 30, 2, 1 and 83. 2, 1 and 83. How did you conjure up that number, sir? 2, 1 and 83.
I'm not here to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50K.
50K. 2, 1 and 83 becomes 2, 2 and 33. It's a good bid, sir, at 2, 2 and 33, but who knows with the competition at this stage. At 2, 2 and 33.
I'll give you 5.
2, 2 and 33. 38. 2, 2, 38.
Make it snappy, mate. 10.
2, 2 and 48. Nicely done in the shadows of the bush. 2, 2 and 48. 2, 2 and 50 at 2 the quarter, sir. It's timely at 2, 2 and 50, but it's no match for these guys at 2, 2 and 52. Okay.
3.
2, 2 and 52 and 55. Double 2, double 5. 2 million 255. We're selling away. 2, 2 and 55. Everyone's still in. Take confidence. Take assurance at 2, 2 and 55. Sir, what's it to be? Anything left in the embers? 2,255. Can I spark you back into life, sir? Do I sell away at 2,255 even for a single? Sir, first call, second call, third call. 2,255,001 Mansfield Road. It goes to you, sir. You started. Well, what a brother. He's brought another an absolutely fantastic and a diligent campaign from Lisbeth Young has seen you take out the chocolate, sir. A bombastic and wombastic performance from my underbidders, and I'm looking forward to seeing you at a happy Harcourt's Cooper & Co auction again very, very soon.
Well done, Mark. Stellar efforts. We do have a short break. There's no catering, so for those of you that have catering, there's nothing here for you, sorry. You can go down. There's a supermarket, I think, just under the, if you're hungry, go and get a chocolate bar from the supermarket. We're due back at 2:55, 3 o'clock, judges. Tally out those scores.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs. Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do. It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed.
So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
Rooms, there's no bid. We have registered and identified bidders in place, so everyone auctions the property in the exact same manner. Now, our next competitor is not at the top of the stairs just yet, but an interesting story. About a month ago, in my infinite wisdom, I booked an auction through another auctioneer on the other side of the border in New South Wales, and I thought it was kind of like COVID, where they blended the rules on the border. I didn't think it was New South Wales, Victoria, and I couldn't actually call the auction. I worked it out on the Thursday night when I called the agent and I said, "Oh, how are we looking? By the way, do we do a blend of the auction rules on the border? How do we do it?" He goes, "No, mate, it's New South Wales, mate. Sick. No problem. Get off the phone." Fuck. What am I going to do? I rang a few auctioneers, and the next auctioneer, Mr. Frank Walmsley, who is eagerly waiting to come in, saved my butt. He drove from Canberra to a little town just outside of Albury on his Sunday. He did make some lovely folding for his troubles, so he certainly was well reimbursed. I'm sure he's got nice shiny shoes on, a really good suit. But Frank Walmsley from Auction Advantage in the ACT, good luck.
The values and the value of a nation is built by its people, its volunteers, its families, its doers, its dreamers. And for 150 years, Benalla has proudly played its part. Today, one of you has an opportunity to own part of Benalla's past and a place in its future. And down at the mighty Benalla Saints Football and Netball Club, they have been talking about what happened last July, but they're more excited about what happens next. Now, at hand is the contract for sale, but before you can carve out your future here in Benalla, we need to deal with the formal paperwork. Lot 2 of the deposited plan PS 60309Q, prepared by the very good team at Victor Hugo Solicitors. On the latest state of AJ Smith, the contract calls for a 10% deposit, and settlement is due in 60 calendar days. It's sold on an as-is basis, and there are no chattels included, just 302 square metres of the very best earth that Benalla has to offer. Now, the rules of auction have been on display over the last 3 or 4 weeks. They've been circulated also. I'd like to highlight a few of those on your behalf. As the auctioneer in the great state of Victoria, I may make 2 bids for the seller. I'll disclose them as such, and they'll always be below the reserve. I can determine the amount by which the bidding advances. I can reject bids, I can refer bids, I can suggest bids. If there's any disputes about bids, I'll be the sole arbiter, and I can tell you right now, I hope there aren't any of those. On behalf of the estate, I sat down with Judy, and we discussed that reserve. It's written and it's in my top pocket. I can let you know, we spoke about Harry. She told me that in 1941, Benalla sent 462 of its sons off to war. Not all of them returned, but Harry did. And he stayed to raise his 2 girls. He wanted them to have the very best in life. He wanted them to be close to all of the schools that counted, Benalla College. He wanted to walk them down to the sporting ovals, access to the public libraries. I asked Judy what she thought Harry's advice would be to the future owners and bidders today. Whether their plans were to develop and make the most of the broad 15-metre frontage, or capitalise on that long 20-metre northerly aspect. if they were going to build in this prime location on the level deep block for more housing for future Benellans and Australians, or simply restore and rebuild after he did in the war, and enjoy the toiling in the soft, fertile soil that he did with his family. Whatever you choose to do here, we know that he would wish you well, as we do. So who gets us underway with an opening?
Mr. Auctioneer,
Yes,
sorry,
sir.
so sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans.
That's correct.
Are you able to tell me, are they in date? And am I able to keep these at settlement?
Sir, they are made in New Zealand. They are the mighty Watty baked beans. Sir, they never run out of date in New Zealand, sir, and they can be yours if you are the highest bidder. Would you like to get us started?
$1.2 million.
Sir, that's a great, mighty fine start. I'll tell you what, could you do 1.5 for me?
I bid 1.4.
Good start, sir, at 1.4 million. Well done. Sir, spaghetti or baked beans, whatever you like, I'm happy to take you to 1.5 on my immediate left. Would you do that for me?
1475.
Good bid at 147.75 on my immediate right, sir. Would you go to 1.55 for me? At 1,475,000. Do you have a paddle, sir? You've got spaghetti. Good bid at number
75,000.
Good top at 155 it is for you, sir. Come back now with 75 again. Take us to 1625. At 1,550,000 it is. First chance for the one
I
of.
want a piece of the action. 75,000.
Good, sir. At 1,625,000. What's your paddle number, sir? No baked beans for you. At 1,625,000 it is. Sir, it's against you. Can I go 1.7 at 1,625,000 on my right? Or 25 if you like. First chance at 1,625,000 for the one of 25 to take us to 1,650,000. Twice now. At 1,625,000 for the one of 25 to 1,650,000. Third and final chance. Do you go there, sir? Do you go there, sir? Right, I'll go there on behalf of the vendor at 1,650,000. It's a vendor bid. It's my first one. Sir, it's against you. Can I say 50 to 1.7?
1785.
That is a magnificent big bid, sir. You got out early and had your baked beans and sausages. Well done for you at 1,785,000. Through the spout. I like your smile too. Sir, come back.
30,000. Let's get on with
On top of that, sir, at 1,815. Is it 1,815, sir? Is that right? Your paddle number is number 5? Good bid, sir.
I'll give you half of that.
Good, at 7.5. At 1,822,500.
No, half of that bid.
Like 1.8. Sir, your bid's 1,815,000. 185, and you bid 15. Is that right, sir? Bid 30, so you're going to bid 15. Good, thank you, I'm clarifying it for you, sir. Happy for you to pay more if you like. At 1.3, oh, I appreciate it so much. At 1,830,000, haven't forgotten you on my
I've
immediate.
been told things are cheaper by the dozen.
Oh,
So I'll give you a dozen.
Good, will you? I'll take it at 1,842,000, and well done for you, sir, at 1,842,000. Would you like half of that? At 1,842,000. First chance to take us to 1,850,000. Second now at 1,842,000 only. 1,842,000, sir, waiting for you prime. Third on my outside.
I'll give you 15.
Will you? And I'll take that at 1,857,000. Well done for you through the middle. You're looking good, sir. At 185.
I'll give you 35,000 this time.
Good. That gets us to 1,892,000. Correct, sir? 1,892,000. Well done, sir. Come back again if you like. At 1,892,000 on my immediate left. Thank you so much through the centre. Haven't forgotten you, sir. You're looking good out there. Why don't you round us to 1,900,000 only? At 1,892,000. First, second.
35.
On top, good. That's just the number that I wanted at 1,892,000 and 35 on top. Good. That gets to 1,927,000. Is that right, sir? Good band. 1,927,000, sir, through the centre.
Yep, same for me.
Good, and 35 on top. 62, sir. Well done. At 1,962 on my immediate left.
There's too much life in this auction for me. I'm going to give you 2.
Are you, sir? I'll take those. I like those. At 1,964,000. Well done. Good, sir.
How much longer do you think this is going to take?
Hopefully not too long. It took Harry 50 years to get back. He marched and returned that corner at 1,964,000. Sir, what would you like to do? Round it to 1.9 and finish it?
$20,000.
On top. Good. At 1,864,000. At 1,984,000. At 1,984,000. Is that right? Good bid, sir. I'll confirm that. 1,984,000. Good on the nod, sir. Haven't forgotten you on my immediate right, sir. Why don't you round us to 2 million? At 1,984,000. First chance, sir, you did 2 last time. Twice now on my left. Third and final chance.
5,000.
I'll take it, sir, at 1,989,000. Is that correct? At 1,899,000. Good bidding.
I'll give you 2.
Good, and I'll take it at 1,991,000. Well done to you, sir, on my immediate right. Haven't forgotten you with the baked beans, sir. You're looking good at 1,991,000. First chance at 596, sir. Good bidding at 1,996,000. Yes?
2.
Good, 98.
No.
2 million. Goodbye, sir. Well done to you at 2 million. That's how you buy property. Haven't forgotten you through to here, sir. On my immediate right. We sell away at 2 million. First chance it is.
5.
Good at 2,000,005. Sir, you go 25 on top. You've been
Same
good all
for
day.
me.
Good at 2,010,000. 2010. Well bid, sir. I confirm that bid.
How much was that bid?
That bid is 5. 2 million.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
William, I'll take it, sir, at 2,030,000. And well done to you. Good bidding. You'll fit right in down the mighty Saints at 2,030,000 on my left. A bit away, sir. I haven't forgotten you. You've been good all day at 2,030,000 through the centre. Once. I'll just confirm that's your bid at 2,030,000. Twice now at 2,030,000, sir, for a humble 5. Can I do that for you? Third and final call. We sell away any...
Hey, mate.
Yes.
I had a building inspection done when it was on the market before.
Good.
There was termites.
I bet they're gone now, sir. We burnt them out. So I don't know anything about that. I'm just a humble auctioneer. I say 235. What's the price of wood where you come from? Can we say 2,050,000?
Well, 45,000 knocked them both out.
You're going to make me 45 to 2,075,000. That's good bidding, so I'll take it. Is that your bid, sir? 2,075,000? That's a great bid, sir. Welcome back. You'll fit in here at Benalla without the wood or with it, sir. On my immediate right at 2,075,000, sir. Don't get beaten for the wood. Yes, sir.
Blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
On top, sir. That's a very good bid at 2,130,000. Is that correct? At 2,113,000? Yes, on the nod and your paddle. Good, I'll sell that at 2 million. Sir, why don't you round it at 100 at 2,130? You've done well all day at 2,130. Who is out? What would Harry say, sir? He would say, get in the trenches. I sell away through here at 2,130,000. First chance it goes.
I'll give you 53, mate.
I'll absolutely take it at 2,183,000 at 2,183. Is that correct, sir? At 2,183. Well done, sir.
Mate,
Come
I'm
back.
not here to muck around. Let's
Neither
get
am
this
I.
finished.
Yes.
50k.
On top, very good at 2,233,000. Is that correct, sir? At 2,233,000. 2233, sir. Don't let him beat you over a humble $50,000 at 2,233,000.
5
on top. So I'll just confirm that it is 2,238,000. There's a lot at stake here, sir. At 2,238,000. Is that right? Good. I haven't forgotten you there.
No, make it snappy, mate. 10.
10 to 2,248,000. 2,248,000. Is that right, sir? I sell $2,000 for 2 million on top. You did that last time. That's all. At 2 million. Can you confirm the bid, sir?
My bid's $2,000.
The total bid, sir.
My bid is $2,250,000.
That's a great bid. That's 2 1/4 of 1 million. 2,250.
2.
Good. At 2,252,000. Well done, sir. Why don't you go 2,260,000 and strengthen your position?
3.
2,255,000 at 2,255. Well done, sir. And 2 again for you. What? Twice. We sell. Fair warning. Through the middle. Those baked beans will make you look good, sir, at 2,255. We sell away. Third and final chance. You're giving it your best, sir. Giving it your best. Permission to sell. Any late comers, I sell away on your behalf. We sell. We sell. So I can't tempt you back in for 1,000. Can't tempt you in, sir. I sell away. And a big round of applause. We are selling. Sir, welcome to Harry's home. Once, twice, 3 times. We are going. We are going. We are gone. Hey, on behalf of our institute, on behalf of the mighty people of Benalla and the boys that didn't come home, work hard, be kind, look after each other. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your new home. Thank you.
Well done, mate. Very good effort. We've got our final competitor, the homegrown Greek. What are we going to go with here, Ralph? What do we call him? What's his nickname? What do we go?
PT.
PT? PT? The old PT. The old PT. That's not exciting. But no, we've got Paul Zamalas coming up from Victoria. We'll just give the judges a couple of minutes to add up everything, get that submitted, and then we'll enter a deliberation. There'll be a cash bar. Cash bar. Yeah, for catering. We had budget cuts this year, Ralph. Haven't you seen the state of the budget? We've got no funding this year. They just funded CAV. Be back in a moment.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs. Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
The judges, we will duck into a room that we will work out what room that will be for deliberation. It's been appointed by our lovely REIV staff member, Yelena, as that way. So we will head that way. In Yelena's direction, we'll sit down, we'll have a deliberation, we will come back. Hopefully by that time, all of the ANAC competitors are here because we will be doing the draw for the ANAC competition first. We'll let the senior guys sweat it out a little bit. They can wait I'm getting a finger from one of the competitors. We might need to adjust the scoring potentially. But no, we'll get the draw done for the ANAC competitors. Am I right to assume we've got all the judges' scores in? Thumbs up if you're in. In. You're in, Ricky. We're good to go. Everyone load your page for the next auctioneer. It is our 16th and final competitor, Mr. Paul Zamalis from the auction company right here in
Artists don't just paint pictures, they hold up a mirror to the world to reflect what is possible. And today we're handing one of you the canvas to reflect your dreams and your aspirations right here at number 1 Mansfield Road in Benalla.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Auctioneer. I'm so sorry to cut you off.
So thank you for letting me introduce myself. I really appreciate that.
I noticed on the kitchen bench in the marketing images, there's a can of baked beans. Are you able to tell me, are they in date, and am I able to keep these at settlement?
So whether the baked beans are in date or not, I think they taste absolutely the same way in each and every listen, I can't guarantee, I haven't had that sort of detail put to me in any of the documentation, but you're buying it as is, where is. I'm sure if you're successful, you can have a taste of them afterwards. So good luck with your bidding and all the very best, okay? Any other questions at this point, or any other finer details perhaps that I'm not aware of? Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, the team at Ray White, they have etched this date and time in your diary to bring you here to own this property. They provided you with a contract and vendor statement as well, which I trust for those registered to bid you have reviewed it in its entirety, because you'll be bidding on the terms and conditions that have been provided to you prior to the start of today's auction. Now, the subject property is described in the certificate of title as volume 10989 folio 442, being lot 2 on plan 603709Q, otherwise known as number 1 Mansfield Road. Now, if you're bidding and you're successful, we do expect a 10% deposit upon signing of the contract. The balance of the purchase price, 60 days from today's date, and it's offered with vacant possession. Guaranteed, sir, I can promise you that much. Now, if you look at the marketing, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, I mean, you really can't understand up or down with what's in front of you, but you can redesign that if you're successful. The canvas underfoot, it is zoned general residential, Schedule 1, 302 square metres and framed beautifully by a 15-metre frontage. Now, ladies and gentlemen, also note for those bidding, well, you all must be registered. Proxies are welcome. And for those bidding online, well, from Auctions Live, you must be registered as well, and we welcome our audience online too. Now, the property has a reserve price. I may make up to 2 vendor bids on behalf of our vendor, and I do note that I may refuse any bid during the course of the auction. I do that with respect to get us to where we need to be. Now, the highest bidder at or above the reserve price will be our purchaser. No bids are accepted after the contract hits my hand. And I note that the property remains at the risk of the seller up until settlement or once possession is given, whichever is earlier. Now, after the property is declared sold, I'll bring you in as the purchaser. You must sign the contract straight away, pay your deposit and the balance at the settlement time. Now, I do note the auctioneer may sign on behalf of both parties, vendor or purchaser, and no cooling off rights apply. It's at this point that I call for any other questions, and perhaps if anyone else has any other queries about any of the food products or items left in the home as well. Great. From the outlaw's shadows to its vibrant art culture, Benalla has blossomed into the Rose City. McCubbin, Streeton, Nolan, all pioneers and painters that taught Australia what its land looked like. Golden light, white skies, and endless possibilities. Ladies and gentlemen, you are standing in the street art centre of rural Australia, with over 90 murals on its walls. Benalla is inked on the map for so many that have travelled far and wide and looked at its blank walls like you are today for the property and said, I can do something with that. But let's be honest, the easel behind me's had a bit of a rough trot. You can't live in it, you probably can't stand in it, but ladies and gentlemen, its beauty sits behind its obscurity. Although it is well connected and positioned, whether you're chasing the roar of the engine at Winton Raceway, or whether you're a family that wants to send the kids to Benella's P12 College only 100 metres up the road to cheer them on, or perhaps those seekers heading out on a weekend up into the high country for trails, peaks and fresh air from Lake Benalla to the Broken River to Mount Samaria. Ladies and gentlemen, this town puts you at the centre of it all. Benalla isn't in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of everywhere. And, well, the restaurants are good, but the pubs are better. And I assure you a good pot down at the Royal will sit well, even this afternoon. But like every country town, the people will wrap their arms around you. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to note that once today is done, your future is in good stead. You will have the right hue, colour and palette with your family on your own piece of Australian dirt. So ladies and gentlemen, that's enough from me. I ask you to bid us away today. I don't mind where we go, but
$1.2 million.
your bid, sir, $1.2 million. It's a far stretch, sir. It's certainly a broad brush from where we need to be. Can I get you started at 1.5 perhaps? A bit of a stronger start from there. 1.2, anyone else?
1.4.
1.4, certainly not 1.5, sir?
Certainly not.
Okay, at 1.4 now with our bidder. And good to see that life is in focus, sir, with those beautiful glasses of yours. At $1.4 million. And at 1.4 now, sir, for that $100,000 can of beans, perhaps?
1475.
1.4, go 1.5, sir. Come on, let's get it there, shall we? It's had a rough trot. It's already been through the trenches. 1.475 is the bidder. 1,475,000. And he sets the pace with the can of beans. At 1.550, at 1.550 we go. At 1,550,000, 75 more, sir. First call now we go.
A piece of the action, 75,000.
75 at 625, and welcome to the auction, sir. Lovely to see you in it at 625 at 1625. First time now, your opportunity here and now. Second time now, 1625. Third time now, anything better, done, finished, and silent now. Well, I move it along on a vendor bid at $1.7 million, and thank you, and come back in now, sir, if you will. At 1.7 now on a vendor bid, we welcome you in. How about it?
1785.
1785, sir. Okay, 785 moves us in the right direction. Well done. At 785, I'm bid.
30,000. Let's get on with it.
30,000, sir. At 815. At 815 we go. 1,815,000.
I'll give you half of that.
815. Okay, at 830 we are. At 830 we bid. At 1,830,000. At 830 we are. Bid now with you.
Things are cheaper by the dozen.
830, so 842,
So
sir.
I'll give you a dozen.
Okay, 842, good. I could sense that from you, sir. At 842 now, well done, and a good bit it is at 842. Ladies and gentlemen, you are buying prime land, 842, right here in Mansfield Road. At $1,842,000, I would love to see you back in it on the first time now. Second time now, right here in the Rose City. Third time now, $1,842,000.
15k.
15k at 15k. Can I bring you in for 30, sir? No, okay, 15k takes us to 57. I want to get 857, I'm bid.
35,000 this time.
857, at 857 I'm bid there, and we go to 92, sir. 1,892,000. At 892 I'm bid at 892. Anything better from you, sir? 1,892,000, great bid it is. At $1,892,000. At 892, sir, it comes with a lot of charcoal for those beautiful charcoal paintings as well. So here we go at 892. There's your opportunity once. Twice,
35,000.
35,000 at 892. It takes us to 35,000, sir. 927 it is. At 927 is the bid. At 927 now. 927 at 927 now. We go to 962. At 962 is a bid there. At 962 we're bid.
Mate, there's too much life in this auction for me. I'll give you 2.
962. $2 million, sir. Well done, and a beautiful bid it is. So 1,962,000. 2,000, sir. Come on, the beans are worth more than that, sir. Geez, they're full of gas. You've got to go harder than that. At 964 then, at 1,964,000 I'm
do you
bid.
think this is going to take?
How much longer, sir? Depends how much money you've got, sir. If you've got more, throw it on the table. At 1,964,000 I'm bid. At 1,964,000 once.
20,000.
984. 984. At 1,984,000. Take me to 2 million now, sir. At $1,984,000 once, twice, third, final time now. $1,984,000 now. Anything better? Done. Finished. Silent. How about you, sir? First time, second time, third, final time now. Anything better? Need to know. Anything further from you, sir? Well, we're not quite there just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me just one moment. Let me seek some instructions and I'll be right back with you.
I'll give you 5,000.
989. At 1,989,000. We continue on at 1,989,000. 989. 2 million. Good. $2 million it is.
No.
91. 1,991,000. I've got you back in there, sir. I may not look at you, but I know where you are. At 1,991,000. 96. 96 I'm bid. At 996 at $2 million now. Good step. Well done. At $2 million I'm bid now. At 2's a bid. At 2 now. Your opportunity here and now. Once, twice, third and final. 50.
5K.
2,000,005. At 5 we go.
Same
At 5 now. 2,000,005 we go. 10. 10 now. At 10's a bid.
Hold on. How much was that bid?
5.
I don't like that number. I'll give you 20.
You'll give me 20. 2,030,000 then. At 2,030,000 is the bid here. At $2,030,000 now. Well done. Strong, sir. 2,030,000 with the Real Bird Bull jumper. Winton will suit you well, sir. Well done. At $2,030,000. Once, twice, third, final time now. No late bids. Need to know. Quickly, in or out.
Mate, I had a building inspection done when this was on the market before and there was termites. Are you going to disclose this to everyone?
Sure, I think the termites are well and dearly burnt out since you looked at it, sir. I don't know when it was on the market, sir, but don't worry about that. You're going to start afresh anyway. It's 2,030,000. Can I bring you back in for another bid, sir?
Do you think 45,000 will knock them both out?
I don't know. Try it. Can I take 45? 2,075,000 it is. At 2,075,000 with the gentleman on the right-hand side. At 2,075
All right, then, mate.
now.
I'll go blow for blow with you, mate. How's this one for size? 55.
55,000 at $2,075,000 at 130 we're bid. At 2,130,000 right here in front at 130 now. The can of beans could be yours, sir. Well done. At 2,130,000. No late bids now. In or out, sir. Once, twice.
I'll give you 53, mate.
53,000 at 183 to 183 I'm bid. At 2,183,000.
I need to muck around. Let's get this finished. 50K.
50K at $2,183,000 and we go to 233. At 233 now, $2,233,000. Anything further? Quickly. Nick.
5.
2,233 at 38. At 238 I'm bid. At 238.
Make it snappy, mate. 10.
238 and then we go to 48. At 248 now. At 2,248,000 at 248. 2,248, 250. 250 and $2.25 million we're bid here at 2.25, sir. Easy access, 2.25, only 2.5 hours from Melbourne. 2,000, okay, 52.
3.
52. 55. 255. Anything further from you, sir? Once, twice, third and final call now, 2,255,000. Sir, anything better from you? Love to have you back in here. Once, twice, third time. On the market to sell here and now. Make no mistake, it sells at $2,255,000 now. Sir, I'd love to have you back. Once, twice, third and final call now, sir. If it's anything better to you, if the beans are off, I've heard that charcoal's a good detox recipe as well for you. How about that? At $2,255,000, anything better? In, out, done. We sell it once, twice, third, final call now. Nothing better. We are selling, we are sold. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to our buyer, thank you very, very much for your bidding. Streeton painted the light, McCubbin the pioneer, and Nolan the outlaw. Sir, your masterpiece, number 1 Mansfield Street. Well done to you. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
brings a conclusion to our heats just before we all duck off. So, like I said, there's a cash bar. I know that'll offend some of you. You'll have to hand over some of your hard-earned cash for some booze. It's not going to the REIV, so don't worry. You're not stuffing the pockets of the Institute. The judges will duck away, will deliberate, will return. We will do the draw for ANAC. We'll then announce the finalists. There'll be 5 finalists progressing to tomorrow afternoon's final. In the meantime, go and enjoy some refreshments, hang out, enjoy each other's company, and we'll see you soon.